All right, happy Monday, everybody. Thanks for making me part of your day. Welcome. Happy Monday. guy pulled a really cool card. Huh?
I'd love to help you, but I'm going to see you face to face.
He said you gave him Cosette's number.
He lies. Believe me, my head is my ear. I'm a financial reporter for the West.
Maybe it was on the brand of the friend.
I've got a life, career, not something to talk about. But personal. That's all right. I'm a stand-up guy. If one of my buddies was hurt, I'd be the first to help him find a slug to get it. If it's okay, I'll let them right around up from that out. Sorry, Art. Too difficult.
We'll be in touch. You know, there's still a panic going. What name? Didn't have to use it. Some email. And we know what positions to put to a test. Did he pay cash? That's his name, Mr. Billy. I think Bob was a stalker or a bounty hunter.
To really embrace life, you just have to let go. Let go. Right, let go. Let go.
2212. And hooked on home chef. The directions are so easy to follow. It's quick, delicious, and there's no rules. Make home simpler than ever. Get 18 free meals plus free shipping at homechef.com. I tried everything to explain. And then I found this. We want to members with up to 56% running our points program with weight loss medication. This time, it just feels right.
Chat, how we feel about pancakes? You know, it's made for me. Your aura. You gotta get on with it. Okay. That's a flex. That's a flex. That's sauce. Listen. In a time it takes you to master the slang, you could have bought a hundred.
This is Cassie. She never really paid attention to her credit scores until she had credit karma and used her scores to small loans. Like the big rate on the bank, on mortgage, on deals, into the credit. That's what the money happens for hard work. They say,
You call home. Someone who lived below your neighbor. You said this guy made one call on his roof. I'm thinking even mountain for families. Pick it up the name.
right. A little light on orders starting the day, but welcome. Happy Monday, everybody. We'll go through those orders. All right, well, we'll post a poll. Who wins the Super Bowl? This is against the spread. Very small line, as Super Bowls tend to be. It's 1.5. Kansas City is the designated road team. They are a -1.5, and Philadelphia is the designated home team. They're +1.5. So let me know what you think. All right, so last time we left off with Kevin with the Dolphins and Steelers. The Dolphins in black, and then the Steelers in Collegiate 13. All right, Jerry picks up a spot in the Transcendent Random Hit Filler. The first spot. Corey picks up a spot in the 2018 NT Football Break, Blaster, and gets a spot in the Hit Parade Football Sapphire Break, which is Fantasy Heroes. Sapphire Fantasy Heroes is the official designation. Astros and Marlins off the board in Best. Let's get that Best done. I haven't done that in a little while. Jeff picks up the Cardinals in Collegiate 13. Joe picks up 2 in the 2018 NT break, so that unlocks another 5 spots. How's it going, Jay? We got 5 left, 5 full spots we're going to add. And that means we cancel a filler, which I'm sure, oh, that's already happened. So that should be music to everybody's ears. That means we only have 2 fillers to go on that instead of 3. So 5 full spots, 2 fillers. Christian picks up the Saints in Collegiate 13. Kevin picks up Triple Threads 2 A's. That's a Hammer and Hank break. And Aaron Salinas picks up the Broncos, nice, in No Huddle. That is not a Hammer and Hank break, but if you buy 2 teams, you got a chance at the, so make sure you get that second team, Aaron, but you got a chance at the Commanders, giving away the Commanders. And if you get a Jaden Daniels, even with that playoff loss, if you get a Jaden Daniels, it's gonna be pretty nice. So that's it for orders right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to get something done. One really close break that we should do. A lot of pricey players left, but we got 40% off the remaining teams on our Pick Your Player break. So pick your players. So that we're talking Anthony Edwards, Kevin Durant, Michael Jordan, Steph Curry, Victor Wembanyama. Now with the 40% off, obviously, make sure you buy at least 3 players if you want an entry for the break credit. Right? So you can get the cheap players, Anthony Edwards, $400, Kevin Durant, $350, Steph Curry, $500. Take 40% off of that. Discount applied at checkout. Now think about it. You know, the higher the price, obviously, with a percentage discount, the higher the price, the steeper the dollar discount. So that would be something that would be awesome to do tonight. So we can probably slot in a break around the 45-minute mark, so let me know what you want to do. Let's let people know that we're in the air everywhere. Now the break closest fill-in and easiest to do would probably be this break right here. Nice, thanks Aaron. Aaron gets his second team, gets the Lions. So now you've got an entry and a chance at the Commanders. Now this, you have a chance at the Hammer and Hank. So here's how the promo works if you're just joining us here. We just take any break that says Hammer and Hank in the title, and once that fills, we just gather all the names and put them in this big list right here. That's why the break schedule is important, because you can always keep track of the Hammer and Hank promo. Make sure I didn't miss a break, especially after we finish one. All right, so we've got 35 breaks to go, so it's going to be a lot of names, but it's a big card we're giving away. We had a lot of fun with that Mantle promo last year. We're hitting you up this year with the Hammer and Hank promo. So remember, you get doesn't matter how many teams you buy. You can buy all cheap teams. You know, and then we just get you on the list. As long as you buy a team, or buy a spot that's in a Hammer and Hank break, as long as you buy a spot, you're in. So you can buy the $40, you can buy the $30 Seahawks right now, and that's an entry.
Guilty or not guilty? The people ask for bail of $100,000. Jail or contempt?
All right, Trevor gets into Luminaries, Giants and Rays off the board. That's a Hammer and Hank promo. And Chargers off the board in Panini Black, which is also a Hammer and Hank promo. So 3 teams left. It is a Hammer and Hank promo. $40 Saints, $40 Niners, $30 Seahawks, and we're done. That could be our first break of the day. Let's do it. Got the boxes right here ready to go. Set up my camera settings here. All right, so there you have it, folks. 3 teams left in this NT Collegiate break. Just the $40 Saints, $40 Niners, $30 Seahawks. It is a Hammer and Hank break, so buy the $30 Seahawks. That'll get you on the list. Your hat is in the ring. That's where you want to be. More importantly, we get the break done and we move on to something else. Like this Transcendent filler pack that Ken just got into. So let's do it. Link is in the chat. Cheap teams. Let's get it done. much as I love Law and Order, I cannot miss TGL action on ESPN. Jupiter Lynx versus Boston Common. Mike Trout's out there. David Ortiz is out there. I take the Saints, Trevor? I can't. I cannot. You know what's going to happen if I take the Saints? Somehow all the cards will magically be all Saints cards, all one of ones. And then everyone's going to think it's rigged and no one's going to trust Jaspys anymore. And then you and everyone else won't come by anymore. That's exactly what'll happen. Can't risk it.
So it's you and Rory going at it all night, triples and then singles coming up. And what people like me know about you, and if they don't, they should. You really enjoy having the needle, particularly when it involves a friend. So what has to happen tonight for you to have Brian Lexington and you go against Rory over the other guy?
We're going to win. So that's not real complicated. Rory's got a lot to say about that. But we're going to have a great time. You know, we're going to put on a show, have a great time for all of us playing, the audience in here, and hopefully all the viewers at home. No doubt.
And like I said, this is the remaining team's a pretty cheap, inexpensive way to try to get your name on the list for the Hammer and Hank promo.
Terribly long ago, this was just kind of an idea, right? And now it's real and you are in the arena for the first time. The coolest part of the journey from idea to where you now stand, what's it been for you?
I think obviously there was quite a few trials and tribulations to
I mean, the $29.99 Seahawks. That's it. I would just do that on principle, just to get my hat into the ring for the promo, for the Hammer and Hank promo.
I think it couldn't have worked out better. I think
It's a no-brainer, I think.
idea to
Give yourself a shot. I know it's a long shot, right? There's going to be a lot of names on the list, but at least give yourself that chance. You never know.
we created something nothing like anything that golf has seen before, with all the technology and quite frankly, sports in general. So to be a part of that from the very beginning is very rewarding. And now, we have to set that aside and start playing good golf and try to pick them.
Well, I mentioned horsepower. I mean, the two of you were the horsepower behind it that made it a reality. And, I mean, respect your elders, yeah, blah. That's nice and all, but let's be honest. There's still punches in the hole a lot of people with the guy they're going up against tonight. And whatever the venue, Rory, the opportunity to go toe-to-toe with a guy who is someone's friend I know. What do you enjoy the most about it, wherever it might be?
Never meet your hero. 2018 Tour Championship, which he won. I felt like I didn't put up as much of a fight as I should have there. So hopefully tonight is a way to get one back.
Yeah, I remember that walk. That was one where probably everybody got caught up in just watching what was going on. We all look forward to watching it tonight. Thank you for the time. Play well.
Thanks, guys.
Tiger and Rory get ready to head into the arena, and it's time now for Roger Steele to introduce everybody that will be stepping out.
Let's make the Jupiter Links go three-time PGA Tour winner, seven-way international, a two-time member of the International President's Cup team, and the Ellis slot. Let's hear it for Tom King.
In the world, still just 21. One of those guys we met so early, it feels like he's got to be older, but man, he's got huge personality and a ton of game. You'll enjoy it tonight.
With 4 PGA Tour wins and 46 top 10 finishes, a two-time member of the United States President's Cup team, please make some noise for Kevin Kisner.
I texted with Kiz not long ago. He said, I'm here for entertainment, baby. He's got one of the most memorable shots thus far, and the recovery.
All right, Kieran just picked up 6 in Hit Parade Football Sapphire. Chance at big hits, chance at the Hammer and Hank. Now we are 2 spots away from canceling a filler. So right now we're planning on 4 fillers. So we got a ways to go. But if someone grabs, if we get 2 people grab 2 spots, I could cancel a filler, add 5 full spots back in, cancel a filler, and then that gets us 1 step closer. Just another couple steps closer to Breaksville on that. Thanks, Kieran. Big hit potential in there as well.
First up for the Boston Common Golf Club, 7-time PGA Tour winner, including the 2011 PGA Championship and the 2025 U.S. Ryder Cup captain, the Boston Sports Fanatic. Put your hands together for Keegan Bradley.
Let's go. There's our Ryder Cup captain.
This jersey perhaps being one for the walkout, but he's still got the stash. And this is an incredibly passionate fan. He reps his Boston squad with all his heart. And he's wearing the Boston green tonight.
With 14 PGA Tour wins and another 14 worldwide, including the 2013 Masters, and 11-time member of the International President's Cup team, and now, Adam
Both his appearance and his swing are timeless and ageless.
There we go. Adam Scott. Nice.
Still a
Boston's got a pretty good team.
make the champions well.
Jupiter Links is going to get smoked.
Even Poppy's got the phone out to get a little video of Rory. 4 majors, 41 wins worldwide, both on the European Tour and the PGA Tour he's won. Their version of the playoffs on several occasions. Simply put, one of the game's biggest stars, Rory McIlroy. It's go time. Tiger Woods trying to shake off a rough start, and Rory making his debut. Their first test, a hole aptly named Flex. Sounds about right.
The new TGL season is here. Time to rep your squad with licensed gear from the PGA Tour Superstore, the official in-store retailer for TGL, presented by SoFi. You'll find gear for all 6 teams online or in-store at PGA Tour Superstore's nationwide. Want to level up your own game? We've got the largest selection of launch monitors, mats, nets, and screens to build your own dream simulator setup. When it comes to officially licensed merchandise and the latest in golf tech, visit the PGA Tour Superstore.
Captain, use technology in sports to reimagine how the best golfers in the world compete. Transform how fans engage with the game. And take a new league from concept to prime time. We define and deliver what's next for organizations. Let's do next together.
Vibrant pinks, stunning greens, and a touch of yellow billowing in the breeze. All that's left to do is
The 2025 Pro Bowl games. This year's stars show off their best moves in the skill show. It's the AFC and NFC again in flag football. Skill Show Thursday on ESPN. Flag football Sunday on ESPN and ABC.
Michael lost 20 pounds with Life MD.
Always wanted to lose weight, but I never figured out the right way to do it. I asked a couple buddies, I said, how do I lose this weight? It's like them that got on the computer and probably the easiest thing I've ever done. The medication comes in the mail, and it's very easy to use. I've been able to live my normal lifestyle. I've lost 20 pounds already. I now spend time with my kids, and I've never changed my life.
Get started today and see your eligibility for a copay as low as $0 at lifemd.com/TV.
Horseback creatine bench will muscle strength, improve Horseback creatine does contain 5 grams of creatine in each delicious serving. Search Amazon now for Horseback creatine base. Tiger Woods isn't just a player, he's the standard. Golf's ultimate measuring stick. 15 majors, 82 career wins, and a mystique which makes every other player act. Same question. How do I stack up against the GOAT? Of his career trying to answer that question. 4 majors, a Hall of Fame career in the making, and yet, even now, as he stares across the box at Tiger, the question isn't just, can I beat him? It's, almost hammer to the legend. Tonight, 2 of the game's all-time greats go head-to-head for the first time ever in this brand-new league they built. Yeah, new rules, new setting, same stakes. Tiger, Roy, TGL, how about LFG? Is that an SVP hoodie? Like that merch? That looks like it's copyright infringement. All right. We'll say after 9 holes for an update. Now let's get down to Palm Beach going to the only action all week before. Matt Berry, Father Football. Good evening, tonight.
Good evening, Scotty. Another TGL Monday, a special night and time for the special match between Jupiter Lakes Golf Club, Boston Common Golf Club, making its first appearance here in TGL. Why wouldn't we start off with a par 4 that's 516 yards and it's called flex? You don't want your ball to go to the left. The left side is the conservative leads go longer, which up and down with the aggressive, takes the shortest approach into the green. There's lava, there's golf, and there's 2 of the greatest golfers. Boston Common Golf starts with the tee. They also start with the hammer. As Rory McIlroy will take the tee shot.
When's the last time you ever did that? Yeah, I heard Frankie Muniz does that.
adrenaline winning that first tee shot.
Yeah, there was a little bit of adrenaline. I'm not gonna lie. Heart was pumping a little bit, legs were a little bit shaky. But thankful that I made it get close. I took my partner in the fairway.
Second shot now. Again, alternate shot for the first power hole is Adam Scott. 208 yards for eight.
Adam Scott doesn't like it. All right, Jimmy picks up a full spot in Hit Parade Sapphire. Nice. Thank you, Jimmy. And also gets 4 in the filler for that very break. One more spot and I can cancel a filler. Nice. There you go. Aaron picks up the Saints in NT Collegiate. Two teams left.
I want you to throw that hammer a lot, early and often. Mark's not buying that. Let's sweat that is up. Now kids, one missing. Kids, you don't want your ball going to the lava. You were right there, my friend.
If I didn't hit the water one more time, Barry, I'm quitting TGL on my own.
You know the difference is that's lava, not water.
We're dry.
You're trying a good start so far.
Out there, I was like, geez. I thought at least it would good enough to get over the water.
All right, Raymond picks up 3 in the filler for Hit Parade Sapphire. It's Hit Parade Sapphire Fantasy Heroes is the subtitle for that break. It makes a difference for you. And gets the Niners in NT Collegiate. Nice, so now we're just the cheapest team away from breaking, the $30 Seahawks. Let's break, folks. Let's break. All right, so one spot away to cancel a filler. And we just got one left in NT Collegiate. And maybe we can slot in our first break of the day right at the top of the hour.
Magic in his first ever shot in TGL. All right, so here's what we have for each team to make par. Boston 5 feet, Jupiter 6 feet. Tiger Woods. Having a little bit of fun. Put that luck back in the boot. Here, week 4 of TGL presented by SoFi. Listen, yeah, Scott was honest about it. People were honest about it. We've been waiting for this matchup between Rory and Tiger. You shot there on the first hole. If that's any indication of what's to come, really a remarkable evening. And consider this, of all the things these guys have been out to golf, both Tiger and Rory, they have never faced each other in a Ryder Cup match. You get that. 15 holes tonight of fun. Team golf, prime time. The pace you will absolutely love. You will absolutely love the second hole.
Forgot that
In 2 yards. You have an option. Do you go left? Do you go center? That's the shortest approach, but it's also the most aggressive off the team. So that Kevin Kisner for Jupiter Lakes and Adam Scott for Boston College.
All right, we got a few more orders trickling in here. Eugene picks up 2 in the filler for Transcendent. Kieran picks up a spot in Hit Parade Sapphire, so that's going to unlock. We're going to cancel a filler. We're going to unlock 5 more spots.
Second shot at you, almost hold that chip. Watch out, digital spectators.
Oh no, Keegan Bradley finds himself behind the bleachers. All right, so good news, we canceled the filler. Eric Leal picks up the Guardians and Bowman's Best. I would love to do one of those breaks today. Greg picks up the Phillies and Triple Threads 1 and 2. Nice. 2-box break, fresh case. We'll work on it 2 boxes at a time.
It's really tough for their sight and their depth perception from the screen and these touchy little shots that lead up to 75 yards.
Have you been hitting here, bro? Yeah. Dude, I think that like you were talking for 5 hours.
Hit Parade, in or out tonight? In. All breaks are in tonight, Kieran. We want to do all of them. No break is ever out on any given night. All breaks are in. That's my job. That's why we're here. To unbox breaks for you when they sell out. All right, ooh, big move here. Brian Watford picking up Steph Curry. I don't think so, Karen. We have like 5 fillers to do on that, but we're getting there with every spot that gets taken. All right, Steph Curry is gone. Victor Wembanyama is gone in the pick your player break. 3 left. Yeah, I appreciate that, Karen. That helped us cancel a filler, and we put 5 more spots back in. So now we have 1 less filler to do, which is awesome. All right, Anthony Edwards, Kevin Durant, Michael Jordan still left. Trends, what's going on? And then we break. 4 cases on that one. Kevin Kisner having a lot of trouble putting off the fringe here. Should have just chipped it. And we're still holding at 1 right here, boys and girls. $30. And then we can break. Not only can we break, we're going to add your name to the big list for the Hammer and Hank promo. Trends, I am eager to start ripping every day. Especially since I haven't done anything since the hour I've been live. I'm always eager to break for you, ladies and gentlemen. Always eager to break for you. I'm at your service. Put me to work. Sure. Listen, I'll do that too, Trends. I saw you get your 2 teams. If you want to follow Trends, you can buy 2 teams in that no huddle. Get an entry for the Commanders. Try to get some Jaden Daniels. $17 left in no huddle. We got a lot of things going on, folks. First of all, we got a great promo going on, the Hammer and Hank promo. We've got Hit Parade Sapphire, 5 left plus 3 or 4 fillers. If we can sell out more full spots, we can cancel more fillers. 2023 NT is loaded up. 2024 NT Collegiate down to the $30 Seahawks. I'm surprised no one's pulled the trigger on that yet. We got 2018 NT Football plus fillers. No fillers for the no huddle. No fillers for Panini Black. That's down to 13. Triple Threads no filler. Baseball halfway there. Bowman's Best halfway there. Definitive almost halfway there. Transcendent 4 spots and some fillers. We got Luminaries halfway there. We got 3 big players left. But so we just need some high rollers to step up and get that going. Cosmic, halfway there. And the pick your team version, single case pick your team version of Under Wraps autographed basketball jerseys, down at 10. Yeah, I feel like you're right, Aaron. I feel like we haven't seen any of the big QB. I think we saw a Jaden Daniels to 50 or 75 early on, like a blue one. But we haven't seen really anybody else after that. I feel like we still have 2, 4, 6. We have 3 more breaks left. So the one that's on the site, and then 2 more. So we're getting close to the end of that case. You would think we should be able to, get that, get something going. Maybe find a monster lurking in there before all said and done. Now, first things first, we got to get this done. Then I can start pushing some other breaks here for you. So we're just $30 away from a break. Someone get the $30 Seahawks. You'll be on the big list, the master promo list for the Hammer and Hank promo. And more importantly, we can break. We're just $30 away. That's it. Everyone else is chipped in. We need one person to spend $30. Get the Seahawks. Get this break going. Add you to the big promo list. And listen, throw your hat into the ring for the Hammer and Hank. You never know. All it takes is one. $30 last spot mojo, and you're in the Hammer and Hank promo. All right, John going big with Anthony Edwards. So now we're just KD and Michael Jordan away from the break.
Dedicated to removing financial barriers for young golfers. Boston Common Golf's players will be facilitating 5,000 rounds of golf for Boston area. So there it is. That's the pick your player break. Just Kevin Durant and Michael Jordan, and we got a nice little discount applied at checkout if you want to take advantage of that. Now, we've flown past. I would have sworn the Seahawks would have been gone by the top of the hour, but nobody wants to break this, I guess. $30. That's it. some childhood treasures. Or a box of returning your childhood bedroom into our office. Either way, one mate fits all.
Paul picks up the Tigers in definitive. Thank you, Paul. Would love to see that definitive today as well. All right, come on, gang, let's do it. People are buying a lot of spots that are a lot more than $30, so I know people have at least $30 in their pockets. Last Spot Mojo gets the break done. Probably one of the more less expensive ways to get into the Hammer and Hank promo. Remember, the promo, we're just gathering all of your names and putting them on a big list right here. We're collecting all their names right here. Give yourself a shot.
At Granger, we know dealing with the unexpected is part of your job description. And you made a promise to keep the line running, to power through the downpour, to be the one who always gets it done. And our promise is to help you do it with professional grade supplies for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. Because you can't predict the future, but with the right partner, you can be prepared for it. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
The SoFi Center, and a quick look at the latest odds brought to you by FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. We're going closest to the pin. Hole number 7. Tiger Woods plus 105. Corey McCoy, the favorite there, and then a long drive hole 10. Corey and overwhelming favorite -650 as we take a look at our FanDuel odds tonight on holes 7 and 10. It is time now, top of the lineups, hole 4. I mentioned a second ago, a new hole here tonight, Sidewinder. A par 5. The play is to carry the 250 yards on the left side. Use that slope, kind of like you see in Alpine, to kick the ball forward down the fairway. The green zone should be reachable in 2. This place tee shots have everything.
Nice, thank you, Jacob. I thought this break was going to fill an hour ago. Jacob gets Last Spot Mojo. Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Yeah, couple holes in. I appreciate that. I got my first tee shot. I was like, okay.
Take a look at this. Here we go. Bam. That is break number 3. And that was Collegiate Pick Your Team 14. We're getting there. See, we just keep chipping away at it. A lot of people want to know, hey, how long do you think it's gonna take for you guys to give away that Hammer and Hank? That's up to you, right? I mean, if we just fire through all 35 breaks this week, you know, then we can give away this week. If you want to have it take 2 months, we can take 2 months on it as well. That is entirely up to you. It's got a lot of power here, ladies and gentlemen. We only have the power to post what we have in stock. Otherwise, it is up to you. The power is in your hands to see when we break anything. How quickly we would finish this promo, so on and so forth. Take control, folks. Buy some spots. Let's see what the next thing is going to be. Maybe that basketball break. So, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Go and check it out. Well, that's a nice shot by Kisner. Oof, just short. All right, good luck, folks. First break of the Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a 2-box break of 2024 Panini National Treasures Collegiate Football. Pick your team number 13. Remember, we did 14 before 13, just in case you're wondering what's going on there. First to fill, first to break, as always. Going to go by our collegiate rules, right, or our no checklist rules. Players that have are retired will go to the team they played for the longest. We'll use Pro Football Reference, and we'll use each column as a tiebreaker, starting with games, if necessary. And active players, they'll go to the team they are currently on. So big thanks everybody here for making it happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jacob with Last Spot Mojo, good luck. And of course, everybody on this list is part of the Hammer and Hank promo. If you click the break schedule, if you're watching live, or next time you see us live, in the YouTube chat, more often than not, we'll pin the schedule into the chat. It'll take you to the break schedule, and then the next tab over on the bottom of your screen, the next tab over will be the, what did I name it? I think Hank promo. Yeah, the tab's name Hank promo, and that's where we keep track of all your names. And then once we complete 35 breaks, we'll take that whole list of names, randomize them. Name on top will get the Hank Aaron. Really nice grade on that Hank Aaron, too. Check out the details on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right. Let's use that blank YouTube card right there to help us out here. First one out of the gate is going to be 55 out of 75, Travis Kelce. Looks a little, feels like it looks a little washed out. Let me see if I could roll off the brightness just a tad. That looks a little bit better. All right, Chiefs. That's going to go to Aaron. Aaron M. All right, grab two. Next one is Drake London. Tremendous Treasures, 22 out of 25. That will go to Atlanta. Tristan. And we've got Jalen McMillan. 72 out of 99. I'm pretty sure Jalen McMillan, sometimes I've memorized all of these guys here. I don't have hard drive space in my head, but I'm pretty sure he's a Buccaneer. He is. So that's going to go to Joseph K. and Tampa Bay. We got 24 out of 25, Tyree Wilson in his Texas Tech gear. Tyree Wilson, a Raider. Still a Raider, right? Sometimes I don't know. I think he had kind of a slow start to his career. Yeah, still a Raider, but has improved a little bit. So probably a good depth piece. Probably reached for a bit of a reach in the draft from what I remember, but at least the Raiders are getting something out of him. That's going to go to Filippo and my Raiders. The book is 37 out of 49, Jordan Travis. Dual relic and autograph. He is a Jet. Raiders new coach, Jets new coach. And both of those teams need to figure out what they're going to do at quarterback. Adam Pally with the Jets. A few more here. We got Brandon Rice, 84 out of 99. It's Jerry's kid. He's going to go to the Chargers. Eric Leal with the Bolts. Here is Johnny Manziel, 45 out of 49. Johnny Football. Great college career, obviously. What team did he play? He must have played for his original team the longest. The Browns. Let's just double check on ProFootballReference.com. That's the only team he played for, the 2 seasons in Cleveland. It's going to be for Adam Pally. Cleveland, this is for you. And down here is Brian Thomas Jr. 4 out of 49. Notable nicknames autograph, although I don't think he put his nickname in there. Anyone know Brian Thomas Jr.'s nickname? That'll be for the Jaguars. That's going to go to Mark. Let's see if it says on Pro Football Reference. It does not. Let's see if it says on Wikipedia. No word on his nickname. Maybe they gave him a nickname card and he's like, I don't have a nickname. All right, box 1, done. Box 2, coming at you. All right, good luck, everybody. Next box. We're going to lead off with 4 out of 50, CeeDee Lamb. He's got a new coach as well, Brian Schottenheimer. Joshua with the boys. Here is Justin Herbert, 60 out of 99 in his Oregon green. It's going to go to Eric Leal and the Chargers. Here is a nice looking dual relic, 7 out of 10, Laiatu Latu. Nice bowl game patch on there. Anyone have a guess on what bowl game that is? D lineman for the Colts. And that's going to go to Joshua and the Colts. Post-it notes. All right, next card. Here is 54 out of 75. That is Ben Sinote. I believe is a Commander. Yes. Tight end fullback for the Commanders is his designation.
Yep. That next gen tech sure is something.
That's going to go to Christian and the Commanders.
Personal loans and refinance your student loans all on the SoFi app.
Here is Audric Estime, 32 out of 99.
Next Gen Finance. Download the
It's
SoFi
with Denver.
and get your money.
That's going to go to Christian as well.
Keeps them in. Look at it, easy.
And how fun is this as we bring you back just off the flyover of Blue Bonnet? It's a drivable par 4 tonight. Take a look at the hammer recap. 4 hammers tonight. Remember last match we had none.
And here is a 5 out of 5 Michael Pratt. What bowl game is that? Some sort of senior bowl, maybe? Nice. I believe, I'll double check. Michael Pratt should be for Green Bay. Actually, technically, he's with Tampa Bay right now. So active players, they go to the team that they are currently on. And that's going to be for Joseph K., who also had Green Bay, so wouldn't have made a difference in terms of that. Joe, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Out of 5s and under gets the world famous train whistle. A couple more here. We've got Quinn Ewers, 49 out of 49, jersey and autograph. That goes to the NIL spot, and that is for Christian. It covers all the players still in college. Is he declaring for the draft this year, or is he doing one more year somewhere else? I forget. Maybe he's declaring. Nice. There you go, Christian. And the last one here is Jalen Polk. Go Huskies in the die cut. Relic underneath there, 19 out of 49, and his on-card autograph. And Jalen Polk, I'm fairly sure that he is a Patriot. Jalen Polk, yes, is a Patriot, and that's going to go to Nick Stober. And that does it, boys and girls. That's another 2-box break of NT Collegiate Football. I don't think we have any more to post, unless we got some more in today. I'll check later. But that was Pick Your Team 13. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I will see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. All right, done with the video there. Thanks, gang. Remember, even if you did not hit, remember we got your names in the Hammer and Hank promo. Still got a shot at that. All right, let me upload this video. We also have Lakers Horn. I'm watching TGL Golf, little Lakers at Hornets action. Lakers up 26-6 with 4:37 left in the first. Rough times for Charlotte. This might not be a competitive game. Although knowing the Lakers, they often play down to competition, so they might make this a competitive game, whether they wanted to or not. Out those labels. Taking that off the site. We can pivot our focus to other breaks. We got 4 orders coming in. Let's see what we got here. All right, we got Kong with 2 in the 2018 NT Football Filler. It's a Mosaic Blaster box. We've got Eugene with the Timberwolves in the HAMMERIN HANK promo. Under wraps break. That's the single caser. Allen gets 4 in the Transcendent Random Hit Filler. And Adam Pelly going big on Cosmic Basketball. I'd love to see some of that. I'm a fan of that Cosmic Basketball. Love the Planetary Pursuits. Gets Denver and Atlanta in number 9. And gets Nets and Atlanta in number 10. And gets into Panini Black, Colts and Bengals. And remember, we only cracked open a fresh case yesterday. This is the second third of that case. And Joe Lawson gets Hornets, Celtics in number 9, Cosmic 9. And gets Warriors, Lakers, big teams off the board in number 9. So if you want to help Adam and Joe in some basketball action, this is suddenly down to single digits. Nine left on that. Mic'd up. Could I sell spawn? And if it hits, randomize it to the entries. No, I don't think so. I think we're taking 40% off that Jordan price. Someone will get it. I'm not in fact, mic'd up, believe it or not, most of the time my concern is less about the expensive teams. It's more of the cheaper teams. We had the $30 Seahawks for NT Collegiate that we just finished. They were just sitting there for an hour plus. It was hard to get someone to spend $30 on the Seahawks. People always think it's the expensive teams that are harder to fill, but it's actually not. Like, for example, Joe just picked up some expensive teams in Cosmic Chrome. In fact, there's no team over $100 right now. Let's see how fast we can fill the cheap teams. So we got 9 left in a half case break of Cosmic Chrome. No team is over $70 right here. To me, it's almost the inexpensive teams that are hard to convince someone to spend $40 on, the Pacers or the Bucks, the Timberwolves, Knicks. All right, $50 Rocket, $50 Suns. There's value there. Heat, $50. Mavs, $70. Buy at least 2 teams. And you got a chance at the Spurs, by the way. 4 teams gets you 2 entries, 6 teams gets you 3 entries, so on and so forth. And this entire break is a HAMMERIN HANK promo. So at the end of the break, I'll copy and paste that list of names and put them right there. and then your hat would be in the ring for the Hammer and Hank. So that makes the $40 bucks even better. Not only is it not an expensive team, but it's a team that could have like some Giannis on there. If you get a Giannis Planetary Pursuit, you know, and it's a low numbered one or a shorter printed one, get a couple other hits here and there. You know, it's easier to get back your $40 there. So let's finish it off. And listen, if someone snags that Kevin Durant player spot right there and it just leaves it with the Michael Jordan spot, with 40% discount applied at checkout, yeah, I think we can be able to move that pretty quickly. Now there has been some movement on that break. Someone picked up some expensive players. Steph Curry was still on there. That's gone. Giannis is gone, etc., etc. We just need to move that Kevin Durant, and I assure you someone will take a chance at the Michael Jordan, especially at 40% off. Sort of a longer break, right? That's kind of a sneaky long break just because there's a lot of jerseys to unbox and, you know, a lot of jerseys to unbox and rebox and all that sort of stuff. You know, I got to drag all 4 cases over here, so it's a bit of a production, but so all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. What's the next thing we're going to do? Let me know. There's been the most recent momentum has been with that Cosmic Chrome basketball. Again, there's no team. There's one team that's $70, and then after that, all the teams are between $40 and $50. I feel like that's something we could fill up somewhat quickly. So let's do it. Let's do it.
See what the score does with him on the side. Just one quarter of the books, that's all we've got right now. Lakers 73% of the Charlotte Hornets have a record of 12.
if you want.
Pistachio?
Take a small little piece, yeah.
Let's try this. Let's try this. All right, Joe Lawson. Joe Lawson's going to get Kevin Durant. All right, we need a high roller out there. Just Michael Jordan left. All right, now I can actually tweet this out.
Lozenges for hot boys in here, for hot guys.
Oh, there's a bag of Ricola in the Fanatics studio. All right, so just Michael Jordan away from our Fanatics Under Wraps autographed NBA jersey 4-case pick your player break. Live now, can break now. Share this with your friends. Tell them we are ready to break. And remember, 40% off the remaining players. So, you know, add Michael Jordan to the cart. See it right there. So instead of $2,000, it's $1,200. That's a pretty good discount. That could be our very next break. Nothing's sold out at the moment. That's a 4-caser, so it takes a lot of kind of setup and tear down. So the sooner we can get that going, the better, in my opinion. So if you're a high roller out there, you're kind of thinking about it, you're on the fence on that Michael Jordan spot, 40% off. That should sweeten the deal. I think a lot of people are thinking about it at $2,000. It's even better at $1,200. It's a steep dollar discount.
dominates the basketball. The Lakers had a lead of 23 at one point. It is now sitting at 17. That's what will happen when you have time to go to the shot after just totally dominating both ends. You're just showing us that they don't try to raise. Great hustle. Not only to get to the ball, but to at least get a legitimate shot up there. Well, they would have to give us second chance on the shot. They've got time on the clock.
Alright, so we got all three, or all four, under wraps cases right there, ready to go when someone is ready to pull the trigger on the Michael Jordan spot. 40% off the Michael Jordan spot, 40% off all the remaining players, which includes Jordan. And sells out the break. We can do this monster break right here. And feel free to vote in our poll who wins the Super Bowl. So far, 57% have Philadelphia plus 1.5.
When it comes to your finances, listen to the nerds. We've researched and reviewed thousands of financial products, and we make smarter decisions. Nerds. You tried to take these supplements over it. My son can't handle that stuff anymore. Have you tried probiotics? Yeah, but those never work. That's not true. Until I tried Peptiva.
Peptiva is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, bloating, even constipation, while promoting digestive health. And it has time-use melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life. Get your complimentary sample.
So be bold, folks. I know there's some high rollers out there waiting to snag the Jordan spot. We're doing 4 cases, which is 20 boxes. I think between all of the platforms, YouTube, Fanatics Live, Instagram, we've done a number of these breaks. I don't think we've seen a Michael Jordan yet.
Everybody addicted and make things happen. Stops it. You get out and run. Easy off the jockey. Multiple occasions like that in the first quarter.
Here we go underway again in the second quarter. Lakers have won 4 in a row with the Eastern Conference. We have 4 against the West. They're 8-7.
Yeah, I just asked Michael. We have not seen LeBron. We've not seen Jordan. So I know, like Jordan is not the easiest player to pull, but they're in there somewhere. So I have all 4 cases here, ready to go when you are. MJ, Michael Jordan. That would be pretty awesome if we found him in this case. One of those 4 cases. He's got to be, someone's got to get it, right?
That forced the miss.
Last time the Lakers led by single digits was all the way back in 10-2. Now we're running to start the game. Right now it's 8-0.
I mean, someone grabs Michael Jordan at 40% off. I mean, we can get this break started in the next 5-10 minutes. Now, obviously, the 4 case break only has 1 spot left, that big Michael Jordan spot, but we got other breaks on the site too. We got to do multiples of those fillers for Sapphire, so we may as well get one of them done now. That's halfway there. Keep chipping away that 2023 NT. No Huddle's halfway there. The 2018 NT filler's almost halfway there. Almost in single digits on another 4-box break of black. So if that moves the needle for you, let's get that into single digits. Still have Ravens, Bears, Cowboys, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Chiefs, Patriots, Eagles, Steelers, and Niners left on the board if you want to get that going. Triple Threads is almost halfway there. Best is halfway there. Definitive almost halfway there. Luminaries halfway there. Cosmic Chrome Break is in single digits. There's 9 teams left on that. No team over $70. Mavs are right at $70, and the rest of the teams are between $40 and $50. So $70 Mavericks, and then Rockets, Pacers, Grizzlies, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Knicks, and the Suns. Buy 2 $40 teams, right? That gives you the entry to try to get the Spurs, and you're on the list for the Hammer and Hank promo. We'll just copy that entire team list, put them into the promo right here, and then just throw your hat into the ring for that break. So a lot of good break possibilities to go, ladies and gentlemen. So that's the last spot right there, Michael Jordan. That's the closest break to filling. Pretty pricey spot, but I think considering who we're chasing, I think it's worth it. And even better, we've sweetened the deal. You're going to get 40% off that Jordan spot. I think it's already a good deal at this price point, but an even better deal now at 40% off. So give that a try. I've got all 4 cases right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm ready to break when you are. All right, Joe's going to go with more Cosmic Chrome. Gets the Heat and the Grizz. In number 9. And gets the Rockets and Mavs in number 9. So now that Cosmic Chrome is down to 5. So now there is no team over $50. They're all $40 and $50 teams. James just picked up the Brooklyn/New Jersey Nets spot in the single case break of Under Wraps. Nice. Thank you, James. So 5 left in Cosmic Chrome. All the teams are between $40 and $50. Sells out the break. Let me go grab that case too. All right, there's pick your team 9, half case from a fresh case. 5 teams left, all the teams between 40 and 50 bucks, and you got a chance at a and they'll give you entries for the Hammer and Hank promo. Buy at least 2 to get an entry for the Spurs. Just buy 1 for the Hammer and Hank entry. All right, James gets a couple teams in Cosmic Chrome. Timberwolves, Knicks. All right, just 3 teams away from the break. Whoa, Brian Watford did it. I thought that Cosmic Chrome was going to be the next break to go, but no, it's the 4-caser. Scared money don't make money. Brian, good luck Thank you. That's a big, bold move. Christian gets 2 spots in the Sapphire as well. If we can sell 3 more spots, I can cancel another filler. Right now we're planning on 3. We can make it 2 fillers instead.
Might as well scan the QR code and view your rate for a SoFi home equity. Access up to $350K of your home's equity. Maybe build your own money. Well, back to work.
As we move on the line, the next hole. It's going to be Kevin Kisner and Adam Scott. The right side, which is a great angle. That's where
All right, I think this might actually take a little bit longer than... It's not that it's a difficult break, it just... Opening boxes, folding jerseys back in them, labeling the boxes, that actually takes a little bit of production time. So let's block out an hour for it, might be even a little bit more. How much does a single case break take? Sometimes we do... So we did a case break that took about 20 minutes. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So this, I'll try to hustle on this, but it could be an hour and a half long break. Probably need some time on the back end of it to fold up all those jerseys too. So ultimately, I think maybe 2 hours. Probably take the dinner break after that. And maybe we'll get that Cosmic Chrome done afterwards.
sheet, you get 2 points for winning a match, much like hockey. And you see the hole in one on the right side of the column. That's our first tiebreaker to make the playoffs. There are 16 from TGL. The top 4 make the playoffs. And right now, 3 teams with 2 points and another 2 points on the line tonight. As we take a look at our upcoming certified TGL schedule next Tuesday on the 4th. Boston College right back down to the Los Angeles Dodgers at 9 p.m. Eastern. And that triple header on Monday, President's Day. That's going to be a fun one around the country. Pretty cool matches. So again, the closest shot ever on the rocks, and it's for the TGL rookie Tom Pitt. A 2-foot kick in. Give him a birdie, you see.
All right, by the way, the shipping team has let me know they are not shipping those original boxes for the under wraps jerseys. They're just way too bulky and it jams up our shipping. So just FYI on that. Nice, and Joe just sold out Cosmic Chrome. We'll do that after my dinner break. We're I'm gonna use a Sharpie for this. When do last week's orders ship? If you go, Terry, if you go to the website, this is for not just for Terry, for everybody. If you go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, I know we used to have that shipping info on our break schedule tab, but we moved that. If you scroll all the way down on the website, there's a shipping update tab. I think we're a little bit backed up, but there you go. You'll see the date, and I can't make this a little smaller, but you can see what the status is: sorting, sorted, shipped. Right, so you'll get those updates there. I think these jerseys are kind of difficult, and all that Eminent is sort of difficult to ship too. But now that we got most, if not all, of our Eminent out of the way, I feel like we're gonna catch up pretty quickly on some of the other stuff. Okay, without delay, let's get going. So especially when we got some breaks backed up right here, we got a longer break about to happen. You know, it's a good time to keep an eye on the break schedule that's always pinned in the chat. I think we're ready. I got all the cases. This is going to take a little bit of time, so be patient. Hopefully these jerseys will make it worth your while. Ready or not, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out the 4-caser. 2024 Fanatics Under Wraps Basketball Autograph Jerseys, 4-case, 20 box. Pick your player number 1 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If you buy at least 3 players, if you have at least 3 players, that'll be 1 entry. 6 players, 2 entries. Right? 9 players, 3 entries. I'll gather up all those entries at the end of the break. Top name will win $2,000 of break credit. In addition to, you may end up with something really nice as well. Big thanks to this group who picked up these teams right here. Yeah, sure, Oliver. Yeah, we mentioned that the shipping team has let us know that they are not shipping the original boxes for, some of you may know this already because you've already done some Under Wraps jersey breaks, but we're not shipping the original boxes. But yeah, if your local pickup, you end up with one, we'll save one for you. Brian Watford, by the way, Last Spot Mojo, Michael Jordan. Good luck, Brian. You know what? If we had a Michael Jordan, I'll make sure that a box gets sent too. We just can't do it for everybody, especially with this many. All right, let's do it. All right, so there's 5 in each case. 4-case break, 20 total. Try to make myself a little additional room here. Sort of an awkward size for my table here. We'll do really super easy trivia here. 2021 first round, first overall pick. Who am I? Ooh, it's a specialty jersey too. Cade Cunningham. There's his auto right there. Very nice. You got the Fanatic sticker. You got the special green jersey. You got the laundry tag. You got the original retail tags as well. That's a nice one for Nicholas. Just need to start folding them right away. It's a nice green color there too. Desmond Bain is the next one. Sorry, I was going to do trivia, but it seems like no one's interested in it. Tristan with Desmond Bain. Anyone do we want to do trivia? We can if you want to. There's the Silver Ink Auto. Nice Memphis jersey here. Send you that little card. All right, Oliver, you're into it. Okay.
The new TGL season is here. Time to rep your squad and license gear from the PGA Tour Superstore, the official in-store retailer for TGL, presented by SoFi. You'll find gear for all 6 teams online or in-store at the PGA Tour Superstores nationwide. Want to level up your own game? We have the largest selection.
All right, yeah. Anybody else who's interested in trivia, just let me know. It's a little fun way to pass the time on a longer break like this. Also, make sure that you're watching live so you can answer these trivia questions in a timely manner. I'll make them kind of easy. A little audience participation. It's always fun. All right.
So the deals come to you. Nope. They deals like me. Car Gurus, the #1 most visited car shopping site.
All right. Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get to that trivia question. 6'8", 210, small forward / power forward, first round, 3rd overall pick in 2017. Who am I? Good career so far. NBA champion, 6-time NBA All-Star, 3-time All-NBA first team, etc., etc., etc. Played for Duke in college. Yep, Oliver's got it. Jason Tatum. It's going to go to Jonathan, who got the Jason Tatum spot. Got the Fanatic sticker, the Tatum autograph on a nice $200 jersey. Classic jersey. You got the Vista print. You got the green Nike logo. You got the 17 championship badge on the back. Nice. Toss that card in there. Next box. All right. 65-year-old basketball player, born in Paris, 6'8", 230, a 1982 first-round pick. Picked by the Jazz. I didn't realize picked by the Jazz. 9-time All-Star, Hall of Famer. I'll give you the nickname, but that might be too easy at that point. Might be able to peek through and look at the colors. That might give it away. That's right, Dominique Wilkins, the human highlight film. That's going to go to Eugene. And the Dominique Wilkins spot. Nice classic jersey showing up right here. Very nice. Classic. These older jerseys just have a nicer, you know, these Mitchell and Ness jerseys just have a nicer feel to it. Like the stitching is a lot thicker. Material is a lot thicker. So it's a nice one. Congrats, Eugene. All right, congrats, Eugene. And the fifth and final box. Good start so far. There's the card right here. Here's another guy born in France. He's only 21 years old, 7'3", 235 pounds. First round pick. That should be easy. Wow. The person who bought this spot also bought the Jordan spot, so this is going to help cover a spot here. Yeah, everyone's got it. Oliver's got it. Mike Dupp's got it. It's Victor Wembanyama. Going to Brian Watford. Go big or go home, Brian. Brian's like, I'm going to go big. There's his auto, the Fanatics authentication. The Wembanyama fits across the back. Classic Spurs jersey, Nike logo, retail tags. Yes, retail tags. Right there as well. Congrats. Got all of this on the bottom of the jersey as well. It's good looking stuff here. Congrats, Brian. It's a nice way to end the first case. 3 more to go. Lift with your legs, folks. These are also kind of heavy cases as well. All right, next case. Yeah, I agree. I think that is one of the biggest jerseys that we've seen of all the boxes that we've done on all of our platforms here at Jaspy's. All right, next up. Here's another Spurs 7-footer, 7'1", 250, went to Navy. Another first overall pick. Played with his team his entire career. 2-time NBA champion, MVP, 10-time NBA All-Star, Hall of Famer. This is the kind of guy that, you know, the Spurs hope Wemby becomes, I think. I don't think it's out of the question, is it? To put up those kind of stats, those awards. Yep, Oliver mic'd up, got it. It's the Admiral, David Robinson. Oh, this is a nice jersey. Nick Stober got the Admiral straight up. You can see the number is a lot thicker. It's a nice $300 Mitchell and Ness jersey. The quality on this is awesome. Ooh. It's got an NBA Finals patch on it as well. That's awesome. How about that? That's really cool. The NBA logo man right there. Excellent jersey. Just the jersey alone is $300. Then you add the Admiral's autograph on it. Yeah, I think if Wemby puts up, I mean, there's no reason why Wemby can't put up some of these David Robinson type awards and numbers. You know, that's the plan. They can knock out a title or two as well, which is not crazy to think about. All right, nice nick with David Robinson. How do you miss that putt? All right. TGL on in the background. Jupiter Lynx and Boston Common tied at 3. For those of you who are into that sort of thing. Tom Kim almost holed out from the sand. Got another old school basketball player, not as old as David Robinson. He's 45 years old, 6'8", 225. Another first round top 10 pick, shooting guard, small forward. Only 2 numbers my entire career, 1 and 3. 7-time All-Star, NBA Hall of Famer. One of the few players back in the day that went straight out of high school.
So here's what we're doing for overtime. It is an ultimate shot closest to the pin. It only registers if the ball stays on the ground. If you are looking for 2,
Not Stephon Marbury. He went to no, he went right out of high school. He's from Florida. He was selected by the Raptors, then played with the Magic, the Rockets, the Knicks, Pistons, Hawks, Eagles, and Spurs. 7-time All-Star, 2-time All-NBA first team. He averaged about 20 points a game, 6 rebounds, 4 assists a game. He's a pretty fun player to watch. This, I think, is Orlando edition. High schoolers from the think about high schoolers drafted in the late 90s, not named Kobe or KG. Yep, the other one was Tracy McGrady, T-Mac. This is one of my favorite jerseys. The big dinosaur, the big raptor, Dino DNA. On the front is always cool. Nice Mitchell and Ness jersey. Retail tags on there. Kyle Harper with T-Mac. Yeah, it is up there. One of the best jerseys in the NBA. I feel like outside of, I mean, obviously, as a Laker fan, I always feel like Those jerseys are classic, right? Celtics, Knicks jerseys are classics. But outside of those old school classic jerseys, I'm with you. That Raptors jersey's up there. All right, we got a youngster coming up. And him and his team are having a great season this year. "23-year-old from San Diego, 6'11", 215, power forward, center type player. Went to Rancho Christian in Temecula, went to USC, and was a top 5 pick. Obviously, he's still with this team right now. He was drafted in 2021. Who am I? Big men from 2021. And this team is having a really nice season this year. And the evolution, this team's been getting a lot of top 5 picks over the years. And I think it's finally starting to click. We've got a good coach out there, too, to put it all together. Yep, Oliver mic'd up's got it. Evan Mobley going to Tristan. Ooh, got the nice clean white jerseys there for Cleveland. Got the original retail tags on here. Got that back there as well. All right, Jupiter Lynx wins it in overtime. Tiger's happy. He's winning. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's not a very big checklist. I feel like we're going to run into some dupes at some point. But yeah, so far so good. Seeing a wide swath of players here. There's another player we haven't seen yet. We got a point guard, an active point guard, 6'4", 215. From Ontario, Canada. Went to Kentucky, was a first-round pick, top 10. I feel like he's really emerged, blossomed. I think a lot of people didn't really think much of him in his first year or two, but has really started ramping things up, I want to say. He's an NBA champion. And eventually, I think he's might be on track to become an all-star. Not SGA. He's only played for one team, the drafting team, his entire career. Maybe some injuries kind of kind of jammed up his progress a little bit too. I think I'm pretty sure he was on his way to a breakout season, and then he got a terrible leg injury that knocked him out for pretty much a calendar year. And then people kind of forgot about him, I want to say. But has come back stronger than ever. I remember him in interviews saying he thought, man, after this, his team was going to trade him. You know, he really loved the teams. They were going to trade him. They were going to, you know, get rid of him. But he was so glad he didn't, and he kind of rewarded them with some good play and a championship. It's Jamal Murray. Got the original tags on there. Got the Mile High City, the Ibotta tag right there, the Jumpman logo. Eugene with the Jamal Murray. Nice jersey, Eugene. You got an inscription in there as well. I think that's a little more especial than the other ones. I think the odds are on the product description. It'll say like inscription jerseys are a little bit more rare. If I have that handy. Inscribed, about 1 out of 8 jerseys is inscribed. So a little bit more rare than say the specialty jerseys that are 1 out of 5. Legends jerseys 1 out of 2. Stars 1 out of 3. All right, last box of case 2. Yeah, it's a good looking jersey. And I know it's a little pricier, but I feel like these officially licensed jerseys always worth it, I think. Always worth chasing. We got a single case picker team of this as well if anybody's interested. All right, here's going back to a retired old school player. He's currently 77 years old. He once stood 7'2", 225. That's probably his playing height and weight. Went to college at UCLA and was a #1 overall pick in the late 60s. Number 33, that's it. 2 teams he's played for his entire career. 6-time NBA champion, 2-time NBA Finals MVP, 6-time NBA Most Valuable Player, 19-time NBA All-Star, 10-time All-NBA First Team. I mean, he got an All-NBA First Team in 1986 on the back end of his career. That's how good he was, start to finish. Even a 2-time NBA champion as an assistant coach, obviously a Hall of Famer. Total points, 38,387, only bested by LeBron now. Yep, Oliver and Mike Dubs got it. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that's going to be Steve Locke, who got Kareem straight up. Looks like you're going to get Milwaukee version. He signed Abdul-Jabbar signed on the front of the jersey. That's okay, Kareem. You're like almost 80 years old. We'll give you that pass. Nice Mitchell and Ness jersey as well. All right, Steve, congrats. All right, case 3 and 4 right here. All right, no duplicates yet. Good sign. So our case 3 of 4, first box out of case 3 or 4 is a retired point guard. 6'4", 190 from Oakland, California. Went to Oregon State and was a first-round top 5 pick. An NBA, one-time NBA champion, 9-time NBA All-Star. He's a Hall of Famer. Had a cool nickname because of his defense. He could score too. Averaged about 16 points a game, 4 rebounds a game, 7 assists a game. Infamous trash talker. I think he's part of the group that's trying to bring basketball back to Seattle. The NBA back to Seattle. Yep. Mic'd up, Oliver, all over it. It's the glove. And that's going to go to Coppola. You got a nice Hall of Fame inscription right there as well. Nice, that's cool. Old classic Supersonics jersey right there. Nice Mitchell and Ness jersey. Like that little patch down there as well. Yeah, that's a real classic jersey. That's up there with that Raptors jersey we were talking about earlier. Tracy McGrady. All right, this was a late pickup. I don't think this person purchased him until earlier today. He's a 6'4", 225 guard, active guard. A #1 overall pick in 2020. Already a 2-time NBA All-Star. And from Atlanta, Georgia. Went to Georgia. And he's gonna feel like every year he's just getting better and better. That's right, John. Anthony Edwards. It's the Ant-Man. And John, the benefits of being a local. Is we'll let you keep that box too, since we don't have to ship it. There's his auto. On his way to another nice season. I like this jersey. Like the clean Minnesota right there with the color stripe. Jersey itself's $120. Hey, you're welcome, man. Scared money don't make money. I know it was an expensive player, but it's the thrill of the chase. This is why we do this, boys and girls. Let's try to do my best to fold these as nicely as possible. As much as I want to watch NC State Duke, I'm going to flip over to the Lakers Hornets game. And Lakers are cruising, 94-88. Well, maybe not cruising. Not like in the first quarter, but 7 minutes left. All right, next one. We're in the middle of the third case here. One more case after this. All right, another different player. I feel like this is a solid player too. I think he's just going to get a little buried because of where he plays. But shooting guard, small forward, 6'6", 200 pounds. Played for Kansas in college, from Wichita, Kansas, and was a top 15 pick. He scored a career high 31 points against my Lakers in November, or actually a little bit after that. He scored a career high 32 points against Milwaukee. Playing about 20 minutes a game, I feel like he'll ease into his. He's only 21 years old. He'll ease into a nice role there. 2023 first round, 13th overall pick. Who am I? Capola, you're welcome. That was a nice one. Not Jordan Hawkins.
It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy the taste of $10 Tuesday. Only at KFC.
It's prime time in the NBA.
Plays for the Raptors. And he's a real dick.
Visit the bright lights of Madison Square Garden. Knicks Jalen Brunson and Karl Anthony Towns play starring roles on one of the biggest stages in the game.
Come on. You guys have to know this by now.
Lakers Knicks Saturday on ABC.
That's right, Oliver. It's Grady Dick. I wasn't being rude. I was just saying his name. There's nothing wrong with that. It's his name. And that's going to go to Walter. It's a cool Raptors jersey. We got the We the North printed on the bottom right there. I think on the folded up already. On the black that was there's like some small print on there. I think it was on the side of the jersey. I think it says We the North printed in there. It's little cool little details on these officially licensed jerseys. There you go. This dick is going to go to Walter. A couple more out of this, and then we'll move on to the final case. All right, another different player. I don't think we've seen a dupe yet. All right, this is a guy that's been in the league for a little bit, but still active. Only 29 years old, but was drafted back in 2014, so he's already played a number of seasons. 2014, first round, 13th overall pick by the Timberwolves. Two-time All-Star, was an NBA All-Rookie second team. Gold medal winner in the Tokyo Games. Pretty solid basketball player, I want to say. 6'5", 200 shooting guard. He was a lot of fun to watch when he played here at UCLA. He's averaging about, I think career average, about 20 points a season. You know, handful of rebounds, handful of assists a game. I think he's getting a career high 5.2 rebounds a game this year. Plays for the Bulls now. No, not Kevin Love. This player's still active. Or is Kevin Love still active? I don't think Kevin Love wasn't drafted in 2014, was he? It's that nice UCLA team after the Kevin Love era. Lot of fun to watch. Yep, Oliver mic'd up. Chad Dawes got it. It's Zach LaVine. And that's going to go to Ken I. Ken with the Zach LaVine spot. Is he from your high school? Am I saying this right? Bothell High School in Washington? Got some nice trim on the side right here. Got the Bulls 8. Nice. City edition. The retail tax on it. There you go, Ken. Did you guys overlap at all in high school? Oh, he's a few years younger, so there is no overlap. Did you hear buzz about him around town? Was he the real deal? Everyone knew he was going to be... be an NBAer. All right. Next one. Another different player. I love it. We got a retired player. We got a retired player who's 49 years old. He was 6 foot 165. A lot of people were like, hey, he's pound for pound one of the best guards at that size. Went to Georgetown for a couple years, was a #1 overall pick, #3 or #1 his entire career. An MVP, 11-time All-Star, 2-time All-Star MVP, 3-time All-NBA first team, averaged almost 28 points a game, 3.7 rebounds a game, 6 assists a game. Who am I? I mean, if I give you any more information, I think it might be too easy. Yep, it's AI. The answer. Yep, John's got it. Kevin's got it. And this is going to go to Nick Stober and Allen Iverson. So we still have one more case to go, but we're lucky enough not to have seen a duplicate in 3 cases. I think that's, even if we see some dupes in the last case, I think we should still be pretty happy with this break here. All right, Nick. It's a nice, heavy Mitchell and Ness jersey. The jersey itself, $300. Then you add an AI's auto right there. That is sweet. Oh, I always like showing this part too. Great details on here. You can already tell those like classic Mitchell and Ness jerseys. The material that they use already, you can already feel it being a little bit heavier than some of like the Nike like dry fit jerseys. They're all nice. They're all officially licensed, but you'd say you can sense the extra quality here. That's why the jersey's $300. All right, that was the last jersey of the third case. Fourth and final case coming up. AD has 40 points and 20 rebounds against the Hornets tonight. All right, final five. Good luck, everybody. This year's Lakers have definitely shown they can take care of the sub 500 teams. They got to start working on maybe beating some teams that are over 500. Yeah, that's a really nice jersey, John, the AI. You know, if someone said, hey, who's your favorite, like, non-Laker player, AI would definitely be up there. All right, no duplicate yet. This is another new jersey that we haven't seen yet. Another retired guard. 50 years old from South Africa. It's technically Canadian. 6'3", 178. Went to Santa Clara College. Was a top 15 pick. 2 numbers my entire career, 13 and 10. Played for 3 teams my entire career. Coached a little bit. 2-time MVP as well. 8-time NBA All-Star. He averaged 8.5 assists a game. He's a Hall of Famer. Averaged 14.3 points, 3 rebounds, and 8.5 assists per game. Yeah, not Stockton, but yes, Nash. You got it, Oliver and Kevin and mic'd up. Steve Nash. There you go, nice. I like that old Phoenix font they have there. It's another old Mitchell Ness jersey. Steve Nash is going to go to Tristan with the Steve Nash spot. Nice jersey. I think part of the reason why AD has 40 points is that Hornets have been keeping kind of close. Oh, there's only 30 seconds left though. All right, Tristan, a jersey for you. Yeah, maybe seeing the big Suns logo would be kind of cool. The ones when the city's on front, that's usually a road jersey, right? All right, our first duplicate. But I don't think John's going to complain. With another Anthony Edwards autograph. All right, I'm just going to keep it folded like this, but I think it's the same jersey. If we're getting duplicates, that's the kind of duplicate I want to see. Congrats, John. All right. Oh, right, different number. He has 2 numbers already? Yeah, I guess, yeah, he was number 1. He's currently number 5. There you go. Nice. So there was a little difference to it. All right, non-dupe. This is our first one of these. This guy's a 22-year-old Italian-American power forward, 6'10", 250. A first overall pick, but I think I feel like he was on his way to another good season, but some injury jammed him up. A torn oblique. Oh, but I think he came back. He returned on January 10th, posting 34 points and 7 rebounds in a loss to the Bucks. So it looks like he's back on track. Who am I? Nice, CJ. Bargnani would love to be a number 1 overall pick and score 30 points a game and be NBA Rookie of the Year. Yes, John's got it. Paolo Banchero. And that's going to go to Tristan. It's on the their black jersey right there. There's like a subtle pinstripe in there as well. Got the Disney logo. Got the Disney logo on there. Nice. Got some subtle trim in there as well. Cool looking jersey.
I had mentioned, I reset everything about a minute or so ago because the scoreboard had each team with 4 fouls. Now all of a sudden, now it's foul number 4. So apparently the scoreboard here was completely wrong. But of course the coaching staff were like,
Yeah, I think you still got one.
All right, congrats, Tristan. All right, another one. So down to our 4th and final case, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks everyone for getting in. If you want to do more of this, we do have a single case pick your team version of this, which I think was in single digits when we started this break. I'm going to take a dinner break after this, and I think we got Cosmic Chrome sold out. I see a lot of orders, so I'll go through those too. See if we can line up anything on the schedule. Schedule pinned in the chat right now, in case you're wondering when your break's going to show up. If it's not on there, we either have to do some fillers or I just haven't gone through orders yet. Another non-duplicate. A retired player. .48 years old currently, 6'11", 240, drafted straight out of high school, first round, 5th overall pick. Played for this team at the beginning of my career and then at the end of my career. A one-time NBA champion, a one-time NBA most valuable player, 15-time NBA All-Star, a ferocious player, right? 4-time NBA rebounding champion, 9-time all-defensive first team. Still almost had 18 points a game. I mean, he's good for 18, 10, and like 3.7, 3.5 assists a game. Hall of Famer. Not Vinsanity, Kevin and mic'd up. John's got it. KG. And that is going to be for Steve Locke. And you get Boston edition of Kevin Garnett. Sure, Steve would have preferred the Minnesota edition, but still nice. Nice old jersey. $300 jersey. All right, there you go, Steve.
Yeah, it's almost a tale of two halves. You know, AD starting out dominating in the first half. Lakers had that big lead, then all of a sudden they went away from that. Started feeling all the Charlotte, granted, he was outball. Still, Davis' team seems like coming back.
All right, and we're at the end. 20th jersey. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. If you didn't get a jersey, remember there's that break credit that we're going to do as well. If you bought at least 3 teams, you'll get an entry. Or 3 players, that is. You get an entry. All right. Another non-duplicate. So the only duplicate was that Anthony Edwards, I think. So this is a nice one to get. Another old school player. kind of in that KG era. Born in Germany. 7 foot, 245 pounder, top 10 pick. Played for one team his entire career, an NBA champion, an MVP, NBA Finals MVP, and a MVP, league MVP. 14-time All-Star, 4-team All-First Team. Part of the 50-40-90 club in 2007. That was his MVP year. 50% from the field, 40% from three, 90% from the free throw line, which is pretty awesome. Hall of Famer. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, CJ and Kevin's got it. Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, wow. You got a big, bold inscription right there. Thanks, Dirk. Good work. Got a number inscription there as well. I love that. Dirk Nowitzki is going to go to Nick Stober. Nice, Nick. Got the little star at the neck. NBA logo. Nice Mavs font. That's pretty sweet. Congrats, Nick. And that's your break, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everybody, for patiently filling this up. Appreciate everybody making it happen. Really good looking jersey there. Really like the big, bold inscriptions there from Dirk. Thanks to him. All right. Now, obviously, some of you are sad because no jersey, right? But you got a shot at break credit. So you got this huge list right there that I'll just kind of get on the video, right? You see everybody's names right there. So I'm going to alphabetize by your first names. And if you follow the instructions right here, 3 players gets you 1 entry, 6 players 2 entries, 9 players 3 entries, so on and so forth, right? Gather up those entries, randomize them, name on top, $2,000 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, so bear with me while I do this. Brian got 3, so that's an entry. Brian W. got 3, that's an entry. Dan Leo got 3, that's an entry. Eric only got 1. Eugene got 9, so that's 3 entries. Capola got 3, that's an entry. John Rosen got 3, that's an entry. Ken got 3, that's an entry. Joe Lawson only got 1. Kyle only got 1. Matthew 1. Nancy 1. Nicholas L. 3, 1 entry. Nick Stober ended up with 6. That's 2 entries. Just 1 for Oliver. Steve gets 7. For the purpose of the promo, 6 count. Still 2 entries. Terry just got 1. Tristan got 18. 18 divided by 3, that's 6 entries.
When things got tough, we didn't see AD fade away. We continued to see him throughout the second half. They went through early in the third quarter and continued there in the fourth.
And last but not least, Walter got 6, that's 2 entries.
Here are some of the things we've been talking about a lot lately. Max Christie playing good basketball.
All right, so let me just double check all these again. Just want to make sure I don't forget anybody. Got Brian F, Brian W, Dan, Eugene, Coppola, John R. All right, got Ken's. No Kyle, no Matthew, no Nancy, but yes, Nicholas with 1. Nick S with 2. Steve Locke with 2. Tristan had 18 players, so that's 6 entries. And then Walter got 6, that's 2 entries. All right, so that's a total of 22 entries. Great odds, 22 spots. One of those 22 spots are going to get $2,000 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Good luck, fingers crossed, everybody. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 2, 6 times for the names, for the entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. It's going to be Walter. Congrats, Walter. After 6, $2,000 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. You're going your way. It never expires. You don't have to use all of it at once. We'll email it to you. Maybe in your spam folder. Double check that. It'll come to you as a gift card code. So there you have it. Congrats, Walter. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next basketball jersey break. Bye-bye. Done and done. Congrats.
We made a lot of mental errors tonight, and look, I don't know if that's coming off Saturday and the long flight yesterday and getting acclimated to East Coast time, but it felt a little bit of brain fog, less so than just like guys not playing on guys played hard tonight, and guys were connected tonight. We just had a lot of mental errors. There were 3 timeouts in the first half that we didn't run the correct play. You know, the toes pass with the clock running. We don't need to like get it out quickly after a big basket if there needs to go and lead, like just stuff like that, you know. There's a lot of mental errors more so than just
All right, break credit sent.
and talk and all that stuff. Our guys were great with that tonight.
Congrats, Walt.
You mentioned before that you feel like AD's as most dynamic when you guys are getting them on the move, getting positions where you disrupt the move. How have you felt you guys have done that over not just tonight, obviously the big performance, but over the course of maybe like the past week or so?
Yeah, we've been good with it. You know, AD on the move in the pocket is really good, and you know, Golden State gave us a huge pocket. Mark Williams started the game in a deep drop, but you know, more so than just running, just how he was playing and getting down the court early, creating mismatches. When they did read the LeBron AD pick and roll, you know, it wasn't just all right, I'm going to go down and LeBron's an ISO. And I'm going to get that back on defense. It was all right, but out of mismatch, I can be on the offensive glass. And so I think just the force that he played with all night was fantastic.
JJ, what did you make kind of the pace at which you guys played with in the third and fourth quarters? And how do you balance?
All right, great start to our day, folks. I'm glad we, or great first half of the show. About top of the hour, we'll be at the halfway point. Actually, don't need to print labels for this because I tagged everything, so I can just close that out. Take this off the website.
You know, and that allows us to move AR off the ball for some movement. We didn't, you know, I drew up twice and messed up the first time, but we got to the ATO, we wanted to, and then we got the AR.
All right, let's go through some orders really quick. All right, Joe Terry gets triple threads 2 Mets.
And guys not having played a ton of minutes together. JJ, what did you make of Fantastic game? How he continues
And gets 2 in the 2023 NT football break.
to bench, so excited to have him continue to build up his condition.
Allison gets 2 in that very same break. So far, it's only been Team Terry with the last 6 spots in that break, and then Daryl got us started with 2, but 2023 NT football's lurking. And Allison also gets the Reds in triple threads 2. So that's a big team off the board. The Reds are still available in number 1. There's Joe Lawson with the triple last spot mojo, Bucks, Suns, Pacers. So that's going to come up after my dinner break. I think we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so. Mark gets the Heat in the next Under Wraps jersey break. That's just a single caser. And also gets Nuggets and Trailblazers in number 10, Cosmic Chrome 10. Thank you, Mark. Jimmy gets a spot in the Sapphire football break. Jacob gets a spot in the Sapphire filler, the 2018 NT filler for 2018 NT football, and the Transcendent filler. Michael P gets a spot in the Transcendent filler, gets 2 in the Sapphire filler, and a full spot in the Sapphire break. If someone buys another spot, we'll probably be able to cancel a filler. Michael P gets the Suns and Sixers in the next jersey break, single case jersey break. Michael gets Triple Threads Diamondbacks. Triple Threads 1 Diamondbacks, Bowman's Best 6 Diamondbacks. Rio gets into the certified pack, which is the filler for Hit Parade. Chad Tucker gets a full spot in 2018 NT football. Big rookie class in 2018, as you know. Christian picks up the last spot, not the last spot, picks up a spot in Hit Parade, and now instead of doing 3 fillers, we can sell 5 spots and just do 2 fillers. I feel like we can get that break in tonight. All right, so I loaded up 5 more spots. So 5 full spots, 2 fillers now. And that first of the 2 fillers is almost done. So I mean, can even argue that it's 5 spots, 1 filler. Patrick gets 5 spots in that Hit Parade filler. Jimmy gets 3 spots in that filler. And leaves last spot mojo for Bennett. Wait, and Raymond gets a spot in that filler? That's not right. No, someone must accidentally have an extra spot in this. Let me go through all those orders again. For that certified pack. Zach with 2, Steve with 1, Matt with 7, Damon with 1, Corey with 1, Jimmy with 4, Raymond with 3, Jacob with 1, Michael with 2, Rio with 1, Patrick with 5, Jimmy with 3, Bennett with 1.
That's the wrong tough shot.
We get a refund on this? Ah, someone did get a refund on this. All right, so that person jamming me up. This person also got a refund. And that as well. Now this next filler I'm going to post could potentially be the last filler, but if we want that to be the last filler, we got to have some full spots move. So I'm not going to officially declare it last filler, but between you and me, it could be if those full spots keep rolling. There you go. So that's potentially our last filler, especially if we get a few more spots moving there. 2018 still has multiple fillers. No fillers for black. No fillers for these other breaks yet. Transcendent filler's almost halfway there. Cosmic is halfway there. No filler yet on number 10. Number 9 is going to come up after my dinner break. What does filler mean? Filler means this is a break that'll help fill up the main break. So for example, with this certified football right here, right, we've pulled 5 Sapphire Hit Parade Sapphire spots out already, and we're giving them away in this 2024 certified pack break. So we'll just run this break just like a normal break, but then at the end, we'll re-randomize everybody's names. Top 5 will get Hit Parade spots for a fraction of the price. So you spend 28 bucks, you cross your fingers, you try to get a $170 spot. So that helps fill the break. We call them fillers. By the way, Evan gets the Niners in Panini Black and gets Bengals Niners in No Huddle. So by the way, after the Chrome and the Certified pack, actually nothing else is sold out. So if you want to get something sold out, we can kind of get it in around that time slot there.
Okay. Emergency procedures is achieved.
Can I get one too? You're way shorter than 20 feet. There's a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. Here I am with you air drumming, competitive air drummer. By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama. The new Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Lease a Hyundai Tucson for only $259 a month, or get 1.99% APR, plus up to $1,000 SoCal wildfire relief. If you like us, you'll love my $6 all-day big deal meal. Nobody else includes breakfast on it. Just this guy. That's right. Everybody's a big deal. In Laker Nation, passion is on its seat. It's where a moment of drop. Because you never know what the next great moment will happen. Are your 2020-2025 Los Angeles Lakers, the one place where passion meets legacy, spectrum all that.
I don't know much about design meeting, but that thing worked.
22-8 for LeBron. Let's go inside the Laker locker room. He's a mic.
LeBron, the last time that AD had a kind of intense game like this, like you rightly corrected me and not overlooking it, saying it's normal. I guess the fifth 40-20 game of his career. What did you see from him tonight?
Just locked in, dominant from start to finish. Obviously, the first quarter, double in the first quarter. He was be careless and I'm your first year in the East Coast. And listen, everything he had all.
About halfway through the fourth quarter, Bando jumped the passing lane and got a slip and a dunk. It's like you and AD both went to him. You've been missing that kind of thing from him. What have you made from his 2 games and how much does that help you guys?
Obviously, some big process. He can get back in his legs, might get his man back. But just things that he did on the ball. Just get extra possessions and defensive intensity and then be able to jump fast and get it back for that. So that was a big time steal right there. Made the call time out.
You guys are not moving in the direction. Starting the second quarter, just what you see out there from Charlotte for you guys.
All right, it's a couple of public service announcements before I step away, ladies and gentlemen. We got the break schedule in the chat, so you know when your thing is going to come up. I'm probably going to be a tiny bit ahead of schedule at this rate. Sign up for our text messages for discount codes, announcements, etc., etc. Always double check to make sure you're watching live. Be at the current point of the stream, and check out our Hammerin' Hank promo. And let's add some more stuff to the schedule. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That Panini Black is pretty close. Right? That could be our last filler if we can get some help on some full spots. So that's awfully close. Best is a little over halfway there. We got a Transcendent filler halfway there. Got that basketball break halfway there. Another jersey break if you're in the mood for those jerseys. Warriors, Lakers, Pelicans, Blazers, Spurs are left. And then we do a single case break. That's part of the promo. In fact, speaking of that break, Adam Pelly just picked up a big team. Got the Lakers in that jersey break. So that's a big team down. So now we're down to the final 4 teams. We got 2 big teams. $200 Spurs, $150 Warriors, and then 2 inexpensive teams. $50 Pelicans, $40 Trailblazers. All right, thanks everybody. Keep it going. I'll be right back.
That
course, yes. We need it.
version of Remington Steel, right?
Yeah.
Here's Remington Steel discovering a volcano. Do you know there's
Like Dante's Peak.
yeah.
This is the one where the beginning, like, there's a couple, and they're in like a hot spring. Like, oil to that or something. Oh, dirt.
And then James Bond is basically Remington Steel. All right, wrapping up dinner. Get that cosmic chrome started shortly. Oh, there you go. There goes the oil thing.
this town on the left, we just got the photo. I can have a word now, so. Excuse us. Harry, I said you up here to have a look around. I'm not going to scare the hell out of the city council. No problem. Think about that. I'm recommending a lot of CBO also look into it.
Snag a few orders here. We got Adam Pelly with Trailblazers and Pelicans in the Under Wraps jersey break. Nick Stober gets the Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am sure that Dr. Dalton is only doing
Adam Pelly gets a
interests. However, I have
bunch of no huddle teams. Nice.
that these decisions are not to be made lightly.
Falcons, Buccaneers,
Back in 1980, I would bet you $1 million that now,
Saints, Steelers,
and we at the USGS, we have to talk about
Colts, Packers,
now, thank God.
and Cowboys, Browns. Anybody wants to help Adam out, make sure to get at least 2. You got a chance at the Commanders. And then we got the Lions in black off the board,
And the town will affect.
thanks to Blake.
Consequently, I'm now a lot more cautious.
And one more order here. We've got Nestor.
Now, folks, understand.
Oh, that's not an order. Okay, never mind. All right, so for that other, so we're gonna do this break. We're gonna do this filler pack, which is gonna help fill that up. The single case jersey break is just down to the Spurs. Last spot mojo.
Now, we've even got a little robot that's going to take a stroll up there and take our things. Now, believe me, I'm not trying to make light of your concerns, but I want you to understand that if the time comes, call for an alert. If the time comes, it will be based upon scientific evidence and not upon anyone's opinion.
God's sake, Rachel, this thing should have been handled much more discreetly. This meeting never should have been called.
All right. This is an unstable system. It's kind of shit beyond that. You need a vacation. I'll see you in 2 months. Well, we got some serious damage control to do. Well, if they get scared off, Rachel, you're the ones responsible. Any questions on me?
I want you to stop eyeing me, motherfucker. Get the light poked out.
It's a one way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna find you.
It's a good day to cough.
Later chest congestion. Hello, 12 hours of relief.
12 hours? No coughing at the movies? Hashtag still not coughing? Ah! Mucinex DM 12 hours doesn't just quiet coughs. It treats coughs caused by excess mucus in the source and controls them for 12 hours. It's comeback season.
Okie doke. I think I'm ready to go here. Let's give away the Spurs. And let's hopefully we get some nice planetary pursuits. The odd autograph here and there.
Krista, it's time to fess up. Allow. You're over 45 and still haven't screened for colon cancer. If only. This is like the 3rd year she's like 44. Nick, I wasn't ready. Drink all that crap. Cancel which class? Yeah.
Ask for Cologuard. It's a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive.
No prep, and you use it at home.
False positive and negative results may occur. Those at high risk should use colonoscopy.
Skip the drama. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online.
Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just Or if you're big hungry, maybe a footlong for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh, the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
All right, second half in the store already.
Welcome to Music City.
He's really off the entry level. Right.
60 Minutes are sending female reporters to war zones.
You're a war zone on 2 legs. It's an effort to shift the bullet.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a half case break from a fresh case. 2023-24 Topps Cosmic Chrome Basketball 6-box half case. Pick your team at number 9. Buy at least a couple teams, you got a chance to get the Spurs. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate it. Let's actually make this a little bit bigger here, and let's sort by your first names. If you bought an even number of teams like Adam did, half of that amount becomes entries. So Adam got 10 teams, that's 5 entries. James has got 2, that's an entry. Joel's got 4, that's 2 entries. Joe has 11 teams for the purpose of the promo, 10 count, that's 5 entries. Tristan's got 2 teams, that's an entry. So let's just quickly double check to make sure I got everyone correctly. We got Adam's 5, James got 1, Joel has 2, Joe has 5, and Tristan's got an entry. All right. Now let's flip over to some dice, the list. Name on top gets the Spurs in this break after 8, 2 and a 6. 8 times. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and once more, 8th and final time. Spurs for Adam Pelly. After 8, congrats, Adam. Spurs going your way. Good luck. Now let's re-alphabetize by team. And let's print and rip. Remember, second half in the store already. I think that break, at least when we started, was about halfway there, maybe? Yeah, 15 teams left in the second half. If we hustle on it, maybe we can run that back a little bit later tonight. All right. So here is the final printout, hot off the presses here on a Monday, the 27th. Thanks for spending a bit of your Monday with me. I appreciate that. Joe with some last spot mojo teams. There's Adam with the Spurs. Good luck. On the Sundance channel, we've got that old disaster movie, Dante's Peak, on in the background. Pierce Brosnan. So 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 1. So left side. So these will save for break 10. There you go. So the red Sharpie here. Going to put some of those red squiggly marks on there so you know that these are from the same case. Like I said, with a little bit of luck, we might be able to run this back tonight, which would be awesome. Finish off a case, and then maybe we could post another one after that, too. All right, we're looking for 3 planetary pursuits per case on average. Sometimes, most of the time, it's 3. Sometimes it's 2. Sometimes it's more than 3. And of course, not every box has an autograph, so the autographs are fewer and far between. Makes them a little more valuable. A lot of numbered cards, a lot of fun inserts. I think there's some short prints that are kind of like case hits. So all sorts of stuff. So thanks everyone for getting in. Second half in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Also, Pierce Brosnan always plays some version of Remington Steele, right? Is that Sarah Connors? I forgot that Sarah Connor was in this movie.
I heard you left that one.
Must be better at figuring out volcanoes than people in politics. Anyway, I just
Anything going on with the Jimmy Butler saga? No, he walks out of practice. He's suspended a third time, I think indefinitely this time. I'm not sure what's going to happen. That's what a... I don't know if he's, you know, maybe 5-6 years ago he could pull this kind of stunt, but getting a little bit older, trying to force his way out of another situation, and we'll see. LaMelo Ball exits the loss to my Lakers with an ankle injury. He's always been an issue for him. Trade deadline's coming up in a couple of weeks, I think. There might be some action. All right, let's see if we can find some action here. Good luck, everybody. We'll do top-bottom randomizers on that, even though those are the same team. Nice. Going to start off with a Victor Wembanyama refractor. That's going to be for Adam Pelly and the Spurs. Nice. Nice start. Tony Parker, 106 out of 149. And then we just got a base Victor Wembanyama. Speaking of Wembies, we have another Under Wraps, Fanatics Under Wraps autographed basketball jersey break, just a single case. 5 boxes, the only team left, Spurs. Anybody's feeling spicy, you want to give that a shot?
Green across the board. There's nothing to indicate there's any kind of activity down here.
Pink Trey Murphy, not numbered. Got a Jaime Jaquez. And all those Jaime Jaquez's will go to Joe Lawson and the Heat. Got a Steph Curry launched into orbit die cut.
Maybe Aaron's tired.
And an autograph. We got a Jet Howard auto. 34 out of 75. Milky Way Marks. I don't like how they don't put the city on there. I'm pretty sure he's a Orlando Magic. Show me magic. And that is for Adam Pelly and the Orlando Magic. Brandon Miller will go to Joe and the Hornets. All right, box 1 in the books. Box 2. Got an auto, no Planetary Pursuit just yet. Got the Wemby refractor, it was nice. Let's see what else we can get out of here. We've done a number of these breaks. I feel like we're inching closer. I don't know, maybe it's just a gut feeling, you know, that we might have a monster lurking in these cases, these upcoming breaks. Let's keep chipping away at these Cosmic Chrome basketball breaks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I don't know. I haven't pulled like a 1 of 1 yet. And maybe if there was like a 1 of 1 Wemby or Brandon Miller, any one of the top rookies here, it'd be awesome. Got some gold down there. All right. Another box.
If this thing blows, if does not sing hurts, glass will carry it.
And we got a blue Jalen Brunson, 57 out of 99. James has the Knicks. Here's a Paul Pierce, 16 out of 149. Aqua Shimmer for Joe and the Celtics.
Hi. Hello.
Everyone, this is Rachel.
Hi. Maybe you guys could do some coffee and
Jaylen Brown, 68 out of 99. Extraterrestrial talent for Boston. That's all. Another one for Joe.
Hi, Ms. Jones. I need to use the fix. What kind of coffee machine do you use?
guys, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You'll probably keep the beans in the freezer, right?
Oh, no. Never keep your beans in the freezer.
Base Wemby.
Just like you were saying. Good coffee. It's good.
Adam Pelly with the Spurs.
Nice holding that, Rachel.
Got a Brandon Miller.
Just like my Irish.
Still my vote.
Joe and Charlotte. There's that gold coming up here. It is a gold auto. Calvin Murphy. 14 out of 50.
How was dinner last night, Gary? Whoa. I have great taste.
Old Rocket. Going to Joe Lawson. All right, it says Houston on the back.
Rocks, crystals, crystals. Not rocks. Crystals.
Jaime Jaquez die cut. And on to the next box.
Double espresso. So how's it looking? According to the 25 and 75 reports today.
Whether it's like makes they happen all the time.
What's this?
She goes in as too dangerous. Probably no.
Actually, it happens up front, and then the video right here. Okay.
Good. Now, try to keep the weight on that. You see what I'm saying?
Remember, once again, second half of this case is in the store. I don't see any orders coming in, but if you want to get something going, we just have this break and then a filler pack that we're going to do, and that's it. All right. Good luck. Next box.
So you can enjoy that sweet, sweet USAA service while I'm gone.
I know how to get in touch with USAA. I can file a claim with chat right there.
Good idea. I should add that.
USAA, auto, home, life, and bank.
Hun, take Airborne. It has 7 key nutrients to help fill those holes in your immune system.
Got a launch into orbit die cut.
New Airborne.
Anthony, what a game for him today. I think he has 40 points, 20 rebounds, something like that. There's Westbrook to 149. For the Clippers, it's going to be for Adam P.
This exact moment proves it. Your devices are listening to your stomach.
I'm certain it's level 5.
Scoot Henderson launched into orbit die cut.
I'm certain. Certainty matters. Like the certainty of your input.
And behind Giannis is an autograph. KG. 17 out of 50. Kevin Garnett gold autograph. This looks like Timberwolves edition, Minnesota edition, going to James and the T-Wolves. Awesome. All right, onwards. Another box. We're halfway through. 1, 2, 3 is done. 4, 5, 6 on the way. This is Pick Your Team 9, half case, fresh case.
At Walden University, we aim higher than good grades. We're here to ignite the passion in those around us. Get the W. Walden University. Set a course for change.
All right. Good luck, gang. So far, we've seen some autographs, but no planetary pursuits. So we'll see. Let's see what happens in the second half of this half case break. All right, so what's going on, Ron? How are you?
The day you get your clear choice dental implants changes your strategy of making teeth clear. It changes how you feel and how you enjoy life. Clear Choice Network doctors have changed over 150,000 lives with the clear implants. Because a clear choice today changes every day. Finance savings for as low as $148 a month for arts for qualified patients.
Yeah. Feel free to hang out.
This year, we are finally updating our kitchen. So we're on ivory or eggshell.
All right, let's get this one going here. Next box, let's see what we got.
Never does that thing. Chase has financial guidance.
We got a orange wave. Evan Mobley.
That's guidance from Chase.
3 out of 25. Cavs having a really nice season. Joel with Cleveland.
Sundance TV is on the case.
Oh, thanks, Jason. I think I'm good. I'm going to pass this here.
TV's most arresting crime shows. You're the right tribute sign with world-class detectives. 5 Nights of Crime, Monday through Friday on Sundance TV.
Pink Obi Toppin. Those are not numbered.
Expect apologies and six packs from each one of you.
What are you looking for a medal because you finally got the thing to work okay?
Okay, all okay. Beautifully.
Brandon Miller launched into orbit die cut. Nice.
Zoom into the left. Energy of thermal activity emanates from the crater.
It'll be Joe Lawson and the Hornets. All right, 2 boxes to go. Dante's Peak on the background. Good disaster movie, I think. Easy thing. Past spot mojo? That means what does that mean? You pass on the team, you were going to get it, but you didn't? I think there were 2 volcano movies that came out around this time. I think the one with Tommy Lee Jones, I think, and the one where a volcano erupts in Los Angeles. I think that was more fantastical. This one was a little more realistic. Oh, right, I passed on the squares mode, yeah. Watch, the squares that I pass on probably will be the ones that ended up winning. All right, away we go on another one. There's a Wemby die cut. Adam Pelly and the Spurs. Oh no, be careful, there's seismic activity. There's Bill Walton. Gold, 37 out of 50. Joel with Portland. There's Jalen Rose. 14 out of 25. Orange Wave. Chicago edition of Jalen Rose. Oh no, that guy's buried in the rubble. Seth Lundy, 139 out of 149. It's going to go to Adam and Atlanta. All right, final box. Good luck, everybody. All right, next, good luck. Now, I only see one order coming in that just came in just a minute ago. And it looks like, oh, nice, it's the Spurs. So we got that underwrapped single case jersey break coming in. So we're gonna do another jersey break after this. I think I have one more to post as well after this. Another single case, pick your team. Now after that, we don't have any other break sold out. So if you want to get something else going, let's do it. Kind of right in the middle of the third quarter of the show. Fast approaching the fourth quarter of the show. So we're going to need some help if you want to get a late night rally going, get another break in before we call it a night at around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. Okay, onwards. KG, 65 out of 99. James with the Timberwolves.
Okay, you get here then. You know, I think spider legs is getting even.
Got a base Wembanyama. Adam Pally and the Spurs. Jaime Jaquez, Miami, Joe Lawson. Got a Giannis die cut. Got a base Brandon Miller for Joe and the Hornets.
What's that area you recipe for frog soup?
Damian Lillard, 9 out of 99. Milwaukee, Joe. Brandon Miller, extraterrestrial talent for Joe and the Hornets. And got a nice gold Rick Barry for the Warriors. 36 out of 50. Nice little color match there. Gold for the Golden State Warriors. It's going to go to Joe. All right. So there is your break. Let's do the Star Clusters randomizer, top-bottom randomizer. So let's flip back to random.org. New dice, new list, top and bottom. And let's roll it and randomize those sides 6 and a 5, 11 times. Side on top gets it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Top side will get them. So top teams will get these Star Clusters cards. All right, not a bad break. We got some autos. Right? Got 1, 2, 3 autographs, but no planetary pursuits. We might see another autograph in the second half, but listen, there's supposed to be 3 per case. Second half, we should get it done if you want to chase after those planetary pursuits. Thanks, everyone. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, silver dollar. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, let's reset these lists. Let's post this video. Yes, I did. I did that as soon as I finished that break.
Despite being undeniably impressive, I was still masking my depression symptoms.
It went to the email where you place your orders.
She recommended an add-on. She recommended adding results.
When taken with an antidepressant,
Let me
Rexall
just double check, make sure I got that right. I think
more than an antidepressant alone.
So with my antidepressant,
that's where I sent it.
provided boost.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke.
Yeah, the Comcast.net email address. It's the email you use for your orders. That's exactly where I sent it.
Right away to report new
Should be there.
behavior, thoughts, and feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could adding Rexulti?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexall.
There it is right there. Created the code, 6:38 LA time, West Coast time, to the email where you use for your orders. Yeah, let me try sending that again. I sent again. Congrats on that, by the way. That was nice. All right, so I need to print labels for this. Already done, mic'd up. Christian got the last spot mojo about 10 solid minutes ago. I'm going to see if there's any more for us to load up as well. So we just finished that Cosmic Chrome break. Let me put this away. We'll do that quick little filler pack break, and then we'll get into the jerseys. In fact, let me see if there's another jersey case I can post. See, reserve that case for YouTube. And I did put my eyes on one more. It's not showing up. Not in your spam folder or anything like that? Did you search gift card? Do you get our emails? Walt? It's odd. I think what we can do. Let's try this. So you do get the new. Let's try this. Now, folks, this email address I'm about to drop is not a customer service email. You will not get a response. So don't use it for that. But for Walter, email me there. Email me, and then I'll reply to your email with the code. That could be that could be the workaround. No one checks this email, folks, unless I'm doing something like this, so do not email there.
Yes, sir. All right, thanks very much. I appreciate it. And that's why I cannot be here.
I was not going to pick that, Harry.
Tell him to call him in. This is the gentleman who worked on the phone with me.
In response to a potential volcanic threat to Dante's Peak, I'm requesting that all residents attend a public meeting at the high school at 6 p.m. to discuss the evacuation of our town.
All right, sent. I'll keep an eye out for it.
On hand to explain the facts to you in detail.
All right, so I'm going to deactivate the gift card code and create a new one. So that was 2,000.
Listen, this is a very serious situation with God, and I think you have to consider your family. I understand how you feel, but this.
Pick up. Pick up, Ruth. Let's just stay up there. There's nothing we can do.
All right, I just replied.
Good decision. Now listen, I need you guys to pack well.
So if you do end up getting the original email later on, disregard that and use the code that I just sent to you in the reply. Let me know if you get that, Walt. All right, let me go grab that certified pack.
Ooh, number 7 featuring a day cream. First is damage. Like I'm saying,
Reverse spine, visible signs of skin damage. Don't regret, just reverse.
Tell me about all the ingredients in guac roll.
So we have curd juice, we have cilantro, and we have red onions, jalapeno, and avocado. And we hand chop everything every morning. You'll know how real it is because of how it tastes.
There you go, Ray. We're gonna have that soccer box for you. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Alex. This is the last box of skates. Like I said, I don't know what the first two were.
I was never able to find a bra that fit my small chest. Every bra needed.
Got that one. Okay. Great. What do you mean, where do I keep sneaking off you, Trevor? I went to go grab this pack. You know, I got things to grab. I got supplies I need to get. And all that sort. I can't be on camera 24/7. Got to go get stuff. Got to get cases. I got to grab that basketball case. Let me get more water. You sound like an old girlfriend, Trevor. Where are you? Where are you going? What are you doing? How come you weren't there? How come you didn't immediately text when I texted you? How come I didn't see you on the live stream? Alright, so Walt's taken care of. Congrats, Walt. Filler time. Let's get this taken care of. And then we're going to get that case taken care of. And then we'll see what else we can do. At the end of the night, we're kind of far away. Well, what about Panini Black or maybe No Huddle? These are in single digits. Maybe we can do this as a late night rally. So No Huddle, 7 teams left. Buy at least 2 if you want to get a chance at the Commanders. And then we got 9 left here in Panini Black. That's a Hammer and Hank break. Got Ravens, Bears, Cowboys, Broncos, Packers, Chiefs, Patriots, Eagles, and Steelers. That's something we can do tonight. And you'd be in the promo. I think some of these are a little bit further away. But at least those 2 football breaks, they're in single digits. That's something we can do. Maybe we can even do, if we want to rally around that Sapphire break, if we can get a few people to get a spot each, we can officially declare that the last filler. That's actually the last filler. 5 full spots in last filler. I just haven't put it in the title just yet, because in case that filler sells out quickly, and if those 5 spots are sitting there, then I would create another filler. But right now, that technically could be the last filler. So we've got some options to close out the night. Because by the time we get all this done, the filler pack and the jersey break will be in the 4th quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. Any RT breaks that are close? No. I mean, we got fillers that we can chip away at. Maybe that Transcendent filler, maybe that 2018 NT football filler, maybe that Sapphire filler. All of those are random team breaks if you want to help with those. I think the other random team break, no filler, is still a little far away at 24 spots. Rex, what's going on? How are you? All right, now let's get this done. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2024 Panini Certified Football 1-pack random team number 11. At the end of the break, 5 of you are going to win spots in that Hit Parade Fantasy Heroes. It says Fantasy Heroes. It's actually Hit Parade Sapphire, but the subtitle for that is Fantasy Heroes. So in case there's a little confusion there, but it's for that Hit Parade Sapphire break. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There's all of the teams right there. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 1, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Four and a 1, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Houston down to Minnesota. We got Dante's Peak on in the background. Oh, they were at the town hall meeting. There's a giant earthquake. They should have listened to James Bond / Remington Steele while they had the chance. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Oh, there goes the top of Dante's Peak. And here's the second half right there. And let's print and rip. Remington Steele's trying to get them all to evacuate calmly, but no one's going to do that. No one's doing that. All right, here is the final printout. You can hear more about Torkelson. Why the F would the Tigers want to trade him? Because he hasn't really been good, Rex. You've got to pay attention to more than just the Cubs. He's not been good. You know, maybe the Tigers are thinking we can eject. Maybe someone will think they could revive him. It's Trevor Lawrence at 225. And Marvin Harrison Jr. certified rookies. Trevor Lawrence is going to go to Zach. Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to go to Raymond and the Cardinals. All right, nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win their way into that hit parade break. Let's flip back to the list here. Gather everybody's names. New dice, new list. And let's roll it 6 and a 6, a full 12 times. Top 5 after 12 will get hit parade sapphire spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. 6 and a 6. 6 through 32. Sad times, but there is another filler we got to do if you want to try to help fill this up. Plus a handful of full spots. Either one of those would help. Top 5, though. Happy times for you because you're in the break. Matt is happy. So is Matt again. Jacob, Raymond, and Matt. Matt with 3 of the 5 spots after 12. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. We could fill this tonight if we get a little help. But yeah, Torkelson has not been very good, and I don't know if he really has injuries to blame either. You know, usually when people talk about busts, they're like, a lot of times they've just been injured, and that's a little unfair. But I don't think Torkelson has really had a major injury, like, say, Casey Mize, for example, who also has not reached the heights that the Tigers thought that they would reach. I think Torkelson, you know, maybe another team, maybe the Tigers are trying to float Torkelson out there, who's still under team control probably for a number of years, and maybe if some other team thinks that they see something in that they can change, maybe they're kind of dangling him out there. Maybe they can get some assets in return. want to say that the back half of his 2023 season was pretty good, or better, and then 2024 was just a bit of a disaster. He maybe started off okay, but ended up getting sent down for a little bit, and then got called back up and was okay, but was still not what they're expecting from the former #1 overall pick. All right. Oh, so I do have another one of these. So let me post one more of those.
Any other way across that bridge?
I mean, I don't know if Torkelson has been a even one war. He might have been a one war player at some point, but I don't think last year he was even a one war player. One win above replacement, which means that any available free agent or minor league call up could do just as well as him. All right, so there's the next one. If you missed out on your teams in the first pick your team, don't miss out in the second pick your team. And it's a Hammer and Hank break. Nice, Ron. Thanks for the update. And thanks for your order. I see you got 2 in the 2023 MT break. Someone help out Ron in that one. And gets 2 in the certified filler, which could be the last filler if we get some of those full spots rolling. So that hit parade break is actually a little bit closer than you might think. And Patrick just picked up 5 in that filler. Now there's still some full spots available. I could use a little help on that, but this could be an excellent late night rally. So 5 full spots left, 25 left in the filler. If we can get those 2 things sold out, we can unlock that sapphire break.
Every touch, all my wedding photos, it was even affecting my health. I trusted you because you specialize in dental implants. You created a permanent solution.
All right, so let's get those jerseys done.
Teeth, so it still felt like me. On your teeth have improved my life and changed my future. Thank you.
Get the smile you want from another that's older in the US. Free consultation.
Heavy. Heavy is good, heavy is reliable.
Before you go to extremes to fix sagging and wrinkles with expensive injections.
All right.
Olay skin cell regeneration. The firm.
What am I doing here? Oh, it would help if I set up the spreadsheet.
It's only Olay.
That would be helpful. Let's gather everybody's names.
I know this is all brand new paper $1,000 gonna fit me.
My dead wife is not haunting
All right, I'm glad we sold this out straight up.
Okay, boomer.
You're the boomer.
That's a flex, and that's a flex, and I don't like it.
I don't know why this commercial cracks me up. You're the boomer.
Stop saying
That's a flex. That's a flex.
In the time it takes you to master the slang,
All right. Let's go. Let's do it.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
By the way, it's going to officially be in the description, but the shipping team informed me today that they are not going to be shipping the original boxes for these. I know they look nice, but it's just, I guess it's been a nightmare to ship those, and it's really slowed down the entire shipping process. So,
The new Weight Watchers, with access to prescription weight loss
not that it should make a difference for you. You're paying for the jersey, not for the box. But
program. Join now.
in case you were just wondering, the original Fanatics Under Wraps box will not be shipped. Same goes for Pick Your Team 1 as well. If you're the benefit of being a local, if you're a local pickup, then we can save the box for you. Okay. If you win multiple jerseys, no, we will not be shipping the boxes at all. No matter, you can win all of them, you can win none of them. I think it's just been a real nightmare for the shipping team. All right, so let's go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Did a lot of these. We did the 4-caser today, and we got another case of 2024 Fanatics Under Wraps autographed basketball jerseys coming at you. 5-box, single case, pick your team number 1. Just a reminder, I know I told people throughout the day, but the shipping team we're not shipping the original boxes out of here, just the pouch and the jersey, and the little card, of course. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Today's Monday. Have I been writing Sunday on all these breaks? I'm losing my brain, folks. Hang on a second. No, I've written Monday and all. This is the only one. Thanks for spending a bit of your Monday with us. Thanks everyone here for making it happen. Another case is up. And remember, everyone on this list, whether you get a jersey or not, all of your names are going to be on the latest and the master list for the latest promo, the Hammer and Hank promo. Check that out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If you're wondering what all the commotion is on in the background, it is Dante's Peak with Pierce Brosnan. So I realized that every movie he does, he basically plays a version of Remington Steele, right? All right, I guess anyone want to play a little trivia? Let's see if anyone has the appetite for trivia in this first jersey right here. Otherwise, we'll just fly through the rest of these jerseys. I'm a 23-year-old shooting guard, point guard. 6'5", 205, out of Gonzaga, a top 5 pick back in 2021. Made the NBA All-Defensive second team last year. Who am I? Originally from St. Paul, Minnesota. Went to high school in Minneapolis and went to Gonzaga. How's he playing this year? I feel like he's having a decent season this year. Yeah, he's got career highs in points, 12.6, blocks, 0.6, steals, 1.4, three-point percentage, 39.7%, shooting 47.1% from the field. Wait, no, those were last year's numbers. Wikipedia does not have his updated numbers. I think he's still been doing pretty fine. Any guesses? 2021 draft, 5th overall. Yeah, this year he's been shooting a little bit better. 16 points a game. I think he had some back spasm issues not too long ago, though. Yeah, there you go, Eugene. Jalen Suggs. That's Orlando, and that's going to be for Walter. Nice. Obviously, these are all officially licensed jerseys, which make them a lot more desirable. Sometimes you'll get these specialty jerseys as well. You got the Orlando Magic laundry tag city edition. Like, got the stars on the side. Ooh, look at this. This is sick. You got the 75th anniversary sort of diamond look in the logo. That's awesome. It's folded. Oh, the Nike swoosh is also, these are really sick. And the little text right here is, why not us? Why not? They have a young core on that team. They could end up looking like OKC or Cleveland this year within a season or two, I want to say. All right, Walter, congrats.
Kind of makes us wonder why we don't call it loaded chicken. Well, okay, now we do. Domino's loaded chicken. Specialty chicken is now Domino's loaded chicken.
Ooh, number 7 featuring a day cream. Your wrist is damaged. What, like from skin maker?
Reverse 5 visible signs of skin damage with number 7 featuring you.
Flawless.
2 M's, right?
Regret, just reverse. That's
2 M's. And this is Pick Your Team 1. Pick Your Team 2 in the store right now. I see a lot of orders coming in, so I have a feeling it might be for that. Box 2 of 5.
Cops on me. I don't even have to break in. Just call the cops. Ask your provider for a request Cologuard online. Different kind of friend. You can't call the cops on me. I don't even have to break in. Just call the cops. Ask your provider for a request Cologuard online. Two M's, right? 2 M's.
2 M's. All right, we got another active player. 22-year-old shooting guard from Merced, California. He stands 6'4", 186, and was the second overall pick. The same draft as Suggs. This is a pretty nice draft class right here, too. How is he doing this season? Averaging about 21.4 points a game, 4 rebounds a game, almost 3 assists a game, 43.2% from the field, 36.3% from 3, almost an 88% free throw shooter. It's a pretty good season. Pretty solid. Yeah, Knicks has got it. There you go, Nick. Jalen Green. Back-to-back Jalen's. And that's going to be for Eugene and the Rockets. Yeah, there you go. Mike Dupp's got it as well. Nice. Some solid penmanship right there from Jalen Green. You got the Fanatic sticker. Nice jersey here. $200 jersey. Woo. You got the little championship gold badge on the back.
This is a great place for storing all your expired food.
Selling your home to open doors so easy you can do it during halftime.
That's nice. The Credit Karma sponsorship logo. Icon edition.
So we've seen Jordan Hawkins. We saw
All right. Congrats, Eugene. On the board with the jersey. All right, another one. All right, next player is now we have a retired player. A retired player who's a Hall of Famer, 8-time All-Star, 2-time League MVP, 7-time All-NBA, part of the NBA All 75th anniversary team. Finished his career with averaging 14.3 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 8.5 assists per game. Career 42.8% from 3. 49% field goal from the field. 90.4% from the free throw line. He could have been a 50-40-90 guy, career 50-40-90 guy. Woo. This guy was pretty good. Spent his first couple years with Phoenix, then went on to play with Dallas for about 6 seasons, and then went back to Phoenix for a good chunk of his career, and finished last 2 seasons with the Lakers. Let's see which jersey he's going to be in. Yeah, Eugene's got it. Steve Nash. And it looks like Phoenix Steve Nash. That's awesome. Nice Mitchell and Ness jersey. Got Phoenix up front right here. Kind of has like a burnt NBA kind of logo on it. That looks pretty cool. So there you go. Nice Steve Nash jersey for the Suns. Michael with that one. All right. Congrats, Mike. My pen cap doesn't stay on top of that pen very well. All right. 2 more to go. I don't remember Dante's Peak very well. What's happened? Oh my God, this old lady's melting in this burning river. Oh, it's their grandma. The kids are terrifying. Jeez, there goes the keyboard. I have this gigantic table. I have no space for this break. It's kind of ironic. All right. I don't, well, to be honest, I don't know if there is a Dallas. Oh, there is a Dallas Steve Nash. Okay. Sorry. I was like, is there a Dallas version of Steve Nash? There is. All right, next is a retired player. Another retired player. All right. Who am I? Born in Memphis, Tennessee, 6'7", 215. Played for Memphis. Was a top 5 pick, point guard, shooting guard. And is now coaching Memphis. 4-time All-Star, 2-time All-NBA first team. Had a great college career. Gold medalist in the 96 Olympics. What could have been if him and Shaq stayed together and kept going a little bit longer? Yeah, Kevin's got it. Anthony Dion Penny Hardaway. I think did he only play for? No, he played for a couple other teams. Suns, Knicks, Heat, but this has got to be Orlando edition. Yeah, I can tell by the pinstripes already. That's going to be Walter with the Orlando Magic. Nice. Got the nice NBA logo, classic Magic logo up front right here. Nice, Walter. Congrats. Nice jersey, too.
Ask your doctor about eye survey. Eye survey is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Eye survey can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Eye survey may temporarily increase eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Eye survey is proven.
All right, Walter, there you go.
Which may help preserve open eye.
And the fifth and final one right here. Empty box. This one's going to be easy. Born in New York City, currently 77 years old, 7'2", 225. Went to UCLA, was a first overall pick in 1969. Number 33 as a center my entire career, from 1969 to 1989. Six-time NBA champion, two-time NBA Finals MVP, six-time NBA Most Valuable Player, 10-time or 19-time NBA All-Star, 20-time All-NBA First Team, 5 NBA All-Defensive First Team, Rookie of the Year, 2-time NBA Scoring Champion, a rebounding leader, a 4-time NBA Blocks leader, part of the 35th, 50th, and 70th NBA Anniversary teams, a 3-time NCAA champion with UCLA. Numbers retired all over the place, even won a couple championships as an assistant coach. Right? 38,387 total points in his entire career, etc., etc., etc. Yep, Kevin and Eugene's got it. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and it's looks like Milwaukee edition of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. There it is. You can see the Milwaukee signed up front. He's a little on the older side. We'll forgive him for signing on the front. But I guess the back's kind of boring. There's just this number on the back. Old school. Nice. And that's going to be for Milwaukee. That'll be for Daniel and the Milwaukee Bucks. There you go, Dan. There you go, everybody. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com. That was the break. We got another case in the store. Let's get after it. And I'll see you next time for the next basketball jersey break. Bye-bye. Nice. There you have it. That's the break. It's a Hammerin Hank break, so let's get all of your names. And we'll put you in the Hank promo list right there. So that's the fourth break. 4 of 35. We're getting there. All right, so we got a bunch of orders coming in here. Let's see what we got. Steve Locke gets us started on the next basketball jersey break. I think teams are flying on that. Raptors, Timberwolves. Off the board. Nick gets the Bulls off the board. Dan gets the OKC Thunder off the board. Adam gets Wizards, Kings. The Wizard King gets Grizzlies, Clippers, gets Pistons, Hornets, and the Atlanta Hawks. Eugene picks up the Magic, Orlando Magic, and gets 2 in the Sapphire filler. Dan picks up the Bucks in the Under Wraps jersey break. Eugene grabs Mavs and Cavs. Dan picks up the Nuggets. Eugene gets 2 more in the Sapphire filler, which could be the last one if we got help in the with the full spots. Steve with the Celtics. Eugene with the Rockets. These are all the jersey break. Danielle with the Jazz. Nick Stober with the Warriors. All right, that's a great flurry of orders here. That gets that basketball break. We can do another jersey break. Nets, Pacers, Lakers, Heat, Pelicans, Knicks, Sixers, Suns, Blazers, Spurs, and then we're done. This would be an excellent late night rally. We're already in the 4th quarter of the show. We got less than 2 hours remaining. Excellent rally here, boys and girls. Let's give this one a go. And listen, we can do both. 5 full spots, and that could be the last filler if we can get some more full spots rolling. So football fans, basketball fans, start getting to work if you want to get both of these in tonight.
High blood sugar, coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, sleepiness, and
So all the links are in the chat. If you want to get this late night rally going, you know where to go. Click those links, grab some spots, and let's get things done.
Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Hold it, mister. Here's new Charmin Ultra Strong. It cleans it better. Enjoy.
All right, Nick Stover getting us into single digits. Gets the Knicks off Nick with the Knicks. I like it. Trailblazers are gone. And Pacers are gone. And we can get another one going fairly soon. We just need 2 high rollers. One to get the $300 Lakers. One to get the $200 Spurs. Right? And then we just need some medium-ish rollers to get the $50 Nets, $80 Heat, $50 Pelicans, $100 Sixers, $100 Spurs. And then we break. Just like that.
Chipotle braised beef barbacoa might be our best cuts. Slow cooked, responsibly braised beef, seasoned with garlic and cumin, and shredded for fall pork tenderness.
I mean, at this rate, we might be able to get that break going by the bottom of the hour. And I think I have one more to post. Nice. Heat are gone. Nets are gone. Yeah, that's fine too. We need all the rollers, Eric. To get any break done, we need everybody. We need low rollers, medium rollers, high rollers, super high rollers. We need everybody. These are group breaks. Down to 5. Should I drag that other case over here? right, there's another one, and there's another one to, there's another one we can post after this. Lakers, Pelicans, Sixers, Suns, and Spurs. That's it. A couple big teams, a few other smaller teams, smallish team, mediumish teams, and then we break. We have a Pierce Brosnan movie marathon on the background. The Thomas Crown Affair is next. On what, I don't know what network it is. Oh, Sundance is the network. Yeah, I don't remember much about this movie. I know I saw it back in the day. But I think this was better than Tommy Lee Jones's Volcano, right?
Chronic migraine is inconvenient. Ask your doctor about Botox today. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Oh, are you talking about Thomas Crown Affair? I do enjoy that movie too. Yeah, I was always a fan of Thomas Crown Affair. I think it was a remake. Yeah, there was one back in the 60s. But the one that Pierce Brosnan did, I feel like, was pretty good. Yeah, 69% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's pretty solid. You know, I'm a fan of art. I enjoy seeing all the artworks. That was a great run for old Pierce Brosnan for a time there. Although I feel like all of his roles are basically Remington Steele. And just different versions of Remington Steele. But I think like starting with like GoldenEye, he was in some other stuff before, but starting with like GoldenEye, basically he knocked out GoldenEye, he gets Dante's Peak, does another Bond movie, does the Thomas Crown Affair, does another Bond movie. I feel like the Tailor of Panama was actually a pretty good movie too. I think a young Harry Potter, Daniel Radcliffe might be in that movie. Then knocks out another Bond movie. You know, I don't think I saw The Matador, but it looks like he got nominated for a lot of good stuff. You know, he's had a pretty solid career. But like that sort of 90s, that early to the mid to late 90s era, he knocked out a bunch of great movies. And then I guess kept going in the 2000s. I guess he was in Mamma Mia. You know, it's kept working a lot. I guess the most Mamma Mia movies were pretty big. An untitled cliffhanger film. Wow, they're rebooting 1993 Cliffhanger with Stallone. That was a good one. So Pierce Brosnan will be in a yet-to-be titled Cliffhanger movie. That's what he's up to lately. They're in some sort of mine shaft now. By the way, folks, in a matter of, I think this is probably the fastest I've seen a break go in a long time. 5 left. We just posted this break. When did we post this break? Who bought the first spot? I think we only posted this break about an hour ago. Yeah, just about. And it's already down to 5. So take advantage of that momentum. Got 2 big teams left. Lakers, Spurs. We got 2 sort of mid-range teams left. Sixers, Spurs. And 1 inexpensive team left in the Pelicans. There's your checklist right there. You'll know exactly what you can get. Not a very big checklist, so give it a shot. Yeah, Jordan Hawkins and Zion Williamson for the Pelicans. The $100 teams are Sixers and Suns. Sixers have Allen Iverson, Julius Erving, Tyrese Maxey. I haven't seen any. We did see Allen Iverson in that 4-case break, but we have, we might see another Allen Iverson. That seems to be the more common one, but Julius Erving, Tyrese Maxey, that would be really nice. Phoenix has Amari Stoudemire. I actually haven't seen him yet. Kevin Durant, and we've seen a couple Steve Nashes. That seems to be the more common one, at least from our sample size. Spurs are $200. I think that's only one player. No, there's a couple players actually. It's actually not bad for $200. David Robinson, Tony Parker, and then of course Victor Wembanyama. And then the Lakers are $300. You know, Elton Brand, Kareem, LeBron, Magic Johnson. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll put the price up. Or sorry, not Elton Brand. Elton Brand's Clippers, but these three players. Yeah, that'll do it. I have not seen a LeBron. I have not seen a Magic. And of course, there's this guy right here. Still looking for him. Bull's already gone though. So 5 left, boys and girls. Link is in the chat if you want to get another one of these going. In fact, I'm expecting to get it going. I brought the case. Brought the case, ready to go, ready to break. And I'm actually kind of ready for Dante's Peak to be over. I feel like there's an interesting premise and a kind of an exciting escape from the volcano scene, but then it kind of, I don't know.
The non-sport invite spot is, so any non-sport cut-off is president cut-off or something like that. That goes to that spot. There's like
James Bond, how are you going to get out of this one? Now we got it this far, folks. We got it down to the final 5 teams. Listen, 9:30 on the West Coast, 12:30 on the East Coast. It's a Monday night. It's the beginning of most people's weeks. So it's a school night or a work night for a lot of you. Every minute that goes by, I feel like we're going to start losing some audience. From the East Coast, Central Time Zone, there might not be too many people on the West Coast and in Hawaii who are going to get this break across the finish line. So if you want to get it going, we got to start getting it going. Get it going now. I mean, we can start with the Pelicans at $50. Then we can go to Sixers and Suns, and then we'll see if we can get anyone to get the Lakers or Spurs off the board. I'm sort of hesitant to do a filler because I feel like that would discourage people even more if I post like a 30-spot filler. So I feel like we can get this done straight up. I guess if it doesn't sell out by itself by the end of the night, I'll probably put it into a filler. And maybe the people who wake up early tomorrow will be able to kind of chip away at that. But I got hope with only 5 teams left that we can get this done soon. Maybe in the next half hour. All right, so we're already at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get it going by the 45-minute mark.
Great brands, great prices. Everyone's got a reason to brag.
We got the LA Lakers remaining, Pelicans, Sixers, Suns, and San Antonio Spurs. And remember, it's a Hammer and Hank promo break. All right, so buy a team. We put you on the big list right here. We got 4 done already. All right, we got the Panini Black Pick Your Team 1 from the other day. We did Collegiate 14. Then we did Collegiate 13. Sorry, we did 14 yesterday, 13 today. We did that first Pick Your Team, and we can add another Pick Your Team right here as well. As long as you're on that list, you got a chance at the Hammer and Hank. Great PSA grade on that vintage card. Check out the details on jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Why is America simply waiting for payday? But life doesn't wait for you to get paid.
Face is open.
Introducing My Pay from China, a revolutionary new way of getting paid.
Man, I'm glad we got that 4 case break done today at the very least. If you told me that we did the 4 case and then the Pick Your Team 1, if you told me earlier today that we'd be breaking open 5 cases of Fanatics Under Wraps basketball, I'd be like, that's crazy talk. We'd be lucky to get 1 done. And then everyone said, screw you, Joe, we'll show you. We got them done. So thanks, everyone. I'm going to cut down those boxes soon. I know. I don't think it should be long. The longest. There's like 20 minutes left. I think Jade is long. Oh, there's Thomas Crown. There's Remington Steele. James Bond as an art thief now in Thomas Crown Affair. It's on Sundance Network if you want to watch with me. I've been to the Met before. There he is. He's at the Met. He's eating a croissant. You're not supposed to eat in there, though. I've seen some of those paintings there before. Juan gets into the Prism Cello pack to try to help sell out that Transcendent. There's a link to that in the chat. And I went to the I went to the Met a while ago. It's been a minute or two. Don't need to go again. Maybe if we go to Fanatics Fest this year, maybe I could carve out some time for the Met. Maybe take an extra day and do the Met, which is right there. And there is I don't know where it is. Is it here, maybe? I think it's here, yeah. This rooftop bar is pretty sick. If you're into museums and booze, then you want to be on this rooftop, and you get a great view of Central Park and the skyline, and you can have these people having drinks. Kind of expensive, but it's pretty cool. If you're into that sort of thing. If you're into breaking, ladies and gentlemen, we still got 5 teams left in under wraps. 5 jerseys. Doesn't take that long in the scheme of things, so we'll give it as much time as we can. I think that's our best bet for tonight. All the other ones are a little far away. I guess we got these 2 breaks in single digits. We can work on those as well. But a lot of momentum over the last sort of hour and a half or so. All the orders have been with, or in the last hour, all the orders have been with, a majority of the orders have been with this under wraps break. So that link is in the chat. 5 teams left. Let's get after it. The Thomas Crown Affair is available on Amazon Prime with a Prime subscription. It's only 4 days left before it leaves Prime, so maybe I'll watch that movie tonight. So maybe I'll not watch this right now. What should I watch? PGA Tour golf? No. What's the tournament this week? Anyone into Below Deck? I randomly stumbled. I don't watch a lot of Below Deck, but obviously I have a lot of friends who do. Mostly the girls in our group enjoy Below Deck. Whenever we're at someone's house and we're hungover and we're watching this, it is good. Like, it's good fun. But I stumbled across an article, like a column, about how they filmed this, and apparently it's like, it's extremely difficult. Because you gotta think, a ship itself has small space, right? I think the production crew apparently stays in the biggest room on these yachts that they're in. They got cameras everywhere, like little hidden cameras everywhere. I mean, everyone knows they're being recorded on pretty much 24/7. It's wild. And the crew, right, obviously have their outings and stuff like that, but this has become one of the, I think this show does better ratings than Housewives. But they end up shooting they have to follow this team on a, on this however many month-long tour or whatever. And, it's just crazy, just production-wise, how it works. They got to put crew members in a hotel for 6 weeks at a time, 7 weeks at a time. They got to block out all these places and all these different. It's crazy, but I don't know. Is this a rewatch show? We can watch Fast 9. Oh, we could watch The Northman, which was, I feel like, an underrated. This is a film by Robert Eggers, who did The Witch with Anya Taylor-Joy, which is a really creepy movie. But they needed The Lighthouse, which I heard is really good. I haven't seen the vampire movie Nosferatu, which I want to see, and then The Northman. Which might have been too. Yeah, it got 90%, but it didn't really do well in the box office. I think it's kind of a, I don't know, not nuanced per se, but I mean, I think he has this director has sort of this obsession with historical accuracy and so he tried to get the language right, so not as accessible, but pretty interesting though if you kind of stick with it. All right, Lee is going to go with the sapphire filler. Which we got an hour left in the show, and I feel like, believe it or not, I think we got a good chance at filling that tonight. But we need a little late night rally here. We need 5 people to get spots straight up. So there's 5 full spots left, and we need to get this filler done. Which is potentially the last filler.
battle dog returning to its master, I have come defended by my queen's fair locks.
Ever are we bound?
Prince Alma, you have grown too old to be greeted as a child.
Hail, Lord King.
But my father never was too old. For a good smothering. How I missed you, my son.
Your brother now graces us with his presence.
King Howard Fielder. He'll soon be with us.
It's hard to slay a man with some drink that I might bring to him.
Accept my call.
Blows great for more men than her king. But metal my god of fragrancy. Sweet silver. Iron. Science dark. My Freya, you slander your lord and mistress.
It is but a jest. A jest. Hamir keeps a foul tongue, and I keep him as a deep sworn friend.
Come, brother. Here's one more in need of your safekeeping than myself. Thorir, my son, to my brother the war anthem.
The enemy has a taste of Rutherford.
Are you hurt?
Almost enough for Emma to be marked my successor. I watched his innocence tonight. He must be awoken to what awaits him.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I know we got a lot of things done today. Glad we got that 4-caser done today. That was a huge help. We got that other case down to 5. I know there's some bigger teams left. We still got time to do it if you want. But time is flying by. We want to try to reward the people who want to get these teams sold out straight up. Pick Your Team 1 we sold out straight up. So I may actually let this ride until tomorrow because we might get this sold out straight up by tomorrow. So I'll give it to tomorrow. But if you want to get some teams now's the time. By the time I come in tomorrow, if there's still teams left, then I'll pop the remaining team to the floor. But I have a feeling we might be able to get this done straight up, which might be easier than starting a 30 spot filler, you know. man, you know what's on? One of my favorite movies. Oh, there's also World War Z on, which is. Hang on. True TV. Days of Thunder. Classic. Daytona's coming up. It's getting me fired up for the Daytona 500. Which is in a couple weeks? A little bit longer than that. It's coming up. Almost, yeah, about 3 weeks, 20 days. We'll dig up some NASCAR for that weekend. The Thunder Down Under, that's a different kind of show. Although Australian Nicole Kidman is in this movie. Cole Trickle's burning out engine. You can't do that.
You remember this? Oh, that might be a commercial in the beginning. To me, when I saw this card, it was undeniable. You ever see this? You've never heard this before? People have done it with like, where they do the drums in the background to him.
No. This is the first time I've seen this kid. How long does that go on?
I think it's a loop.
Oh, okay.
When I saw this player, I was like, oh fuck. Doesn't it look like it? Looks just like him, right?
You ever have the dream where you thought you like
You ever have a dream where
that you might like thought
NASCAR won't call it blown out. You got just racing. Yeah. Change my tires. Go watch more, Paul. Go. My tires.
You know when NASCAR's going to come back to when they're going to come back to Southern California. Nicole Kidman actually uses her native Australian accent in this movie. How many movies does she actually use her Australian accent? That's right, Iceman. I am crazy. I am dangerous.
Everybody else in this world automatically knows. Control is an illusion. Charlie, and I never really knows what's going to happen next. Not in the freeway, not in the airplane, not inside our own bodies, and certainly not anyone else. Nobody knows and nobody controls it. And you've got the goods for that and you're scared. You might not make a choice. You make it happen.
All right, gang, we are at the bottom of the hour. If you want to get something going, let's get something going. Now is the time. Probably get something going by the 45-minute mark. It's been about half an hour since I've seen an order, so if you want to show me some signs of life, you got to show that to me by placing some orders. I don't mind staying a little bit later if you want to get a break done, but we got to show some signs of life now.
Hey Lauren, thanks to your excessive use of exclamation marks, Olive Garden stuffed chicken.
Made with supercharged botanical blends, our sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair growth without the Salon Naturals price tag. Herbal essences.
You'll be back! Emu can't help people customize and save Liberty Mutual!
Well, they only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
Wait here, Jennifer. Olive Garden steak gorgonzola alfredo is back to solve your existential crisis, along with other fan favorites, like our limited time only 4-cheese manhattan, starting at $12.99.
Emos can't sell car insurance.
Yeah, the Drive Safe and Save app can help make your car insurance more affordable.
Emo,
Save
emo.
with a personal price plan. Like the neighbor, save I'm getting vaccinated. Pfizer's pneumococcal pneumonia vaccine.
So am I. Because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
Emo, emo. And jump.
In the hospital, and my risk is 6 times greater because I'm only 50.
The CDC just expanded its recommendation for those 50 or older to get vaccinated. You're also at risk if you're 19 or older with certain chronic conditions. Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect against both pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. Millions have chosen Prevnar vaccine, which have helped protect adults for over a decade and have an established safety profile.
That's why I chose Prevnar.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20.
At the Home Depot, you get up to 35% off select appliances. Samsung's washer dryer combo and mega capacity refrigerators are ranked #1 in customer satisfaction. Get up to 35% off select appliances like Samsung at the Home Depot.
Burger King has a deal for all. $5 duo is the hunger's call. $7 trio, more options for y'all. Which one will you choose? Abby, having your way.
To the dwelling of the Ancient One, to seek the
matches your purple rage. What's picking my fortune? Which? For where your path of ashes ends. Another will begin. Her journey. A maiden king. Prisoner, you cannot escape what fate the norms have spun. Now be gone.
Burger King has a deal for all. $5 to Oasis Hunger's Call. $7 to go more prices for y'all. Which one will you choose? Add it your way. You'll be back. Evil can't help people customize and save Liberty Mutual.
Alright, so see you guys.
Wow. Only pay fortune. Liberty, 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 liberty. Say,
Fruit Loops find the Loopy side.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
My kids can't hide anything from me.
I'm home.
Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Hold it, mister. Here's new Charmin Ultra Strong. It cleans better. You can count on it.
New Charmin Ultra Strong has a dive-infused texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less.
Much better.
Hey, you passed the clean test and your math test.
Yeah.
You'll know. Why not enjoy the road with Charmin?
if I had to start college again from scratch, I probably wouldn't have made it. University of Phoenix made the process of transferring my credits seamless and simple. Life's too short to do people what they've already done.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice job, man.
Safe light replace, safe light replace.
If you're living with HIV, imagine being good to go without daily HIV pills. Good to go binge watch. Good to go out even later. With Cabenuva, there's no pausing for daily HIV pills. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients or taking
BK, have it your way.
Post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding. The most common side effect is injection site reaction. With Cabenuva, you're good to go without daily HIV pills. Talk to your doctor about switching.
You'll be back. Evil can't help people customize and save Liberty Mutual.
Wow. Only pay fortune. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Your gut is like a garden where we both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
He's actually supposed to be pretty good. That dick. All right, no orders, huh? All right. We're about a few minutes away from the top of the hour, folks. Anyone still listening, lurking in the background, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging with me. We had a decent day today. I'm glad we got that 4-caser done today. Hopefully we can get some more Hammer and Hank breaks done tomorrow, so keep working on those spots overnight on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Have a great night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Night.